1 second, I'm filling up my water.
Thank you for subscribing for
Lime Green
6
Sky,
months
thank you.
in a
Hold on.
row.
I'm getting my coffee and my water.
Lime Green Sky just resubscribed. Queen of content period.
Fuck. Sorry about that. Oh, what's up? Oh, fuck. Whew. Okay, I'm ready. So, smoke time. God. Oh my god. Fuck. Chris
Welcome, new subscriber to the
Balvenie.
Kaceytron
Chris
TV
Balvenie,
show.
thank you. Why does my name sound familiar?
Chris Balvenie just subscribed.
Chris Balvenie, thank you. Okay, so people are already like, time to smoke.
Thank you so much for subscribing to this stream for 1 whole year.
Miss Erica, thank
I really
you.
appreciate
People
that,
are already
and
like,
so
time
does
to
everybody
smoke, and
else
it's
here.
so
Thank you
tempting.
again. God bless.
It's so
MS
tempting,
Erica just
but I was like,
resubscribed.
this year I'm trying to work on not smoking on stream. Not smoking. Not smoking on stream. Big difference. I'm working on it. So I'm just like, God, it's already so fucking tempting. Hold on, I need to take a fucking Excedrin. Weed is trash. Shut up. So, oof, sorry. Is anybody else hungover? M60, are you hungover? If M60 isn't hungover and I am, I'm gonna feel so bad. Yes, okay. I was like, what? I was like, what if M60 is not hungover? Okay. Fuck. Yesterday was fun.
for subscribing for 7 months in
I feel
a
great,
row.
but I only did shrooms last night. Did it go good?
Ike Nicole just resubscribed. Happy New Year, Queen.
Anytime I do shrooms, I feel amazing the next day. Like reborn, honestly. I see Nicole, thank you. Oh, glad to hear it.
Welcome, new subscriber
AJ
to the
is
Kaceytron
inside,
TV show.
thank you. This song, I don't know what this song is. It's just like...
AJIS Inside just subscribed.
And this is to go
Holly's
even
Rat.
further beyond.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, everybody's late today. I was streaming until like 3 a.m. last night.
Holly's Rat tipped $2.
I don't know
Honey,
what
you
I
are
was
so late.
thinking, that I would be live by 2. I did say I was gonna be late.
Thank you for
George the
subscribing
Onion,
for
happy New
81
Year.
months.
Thank you. 81 months. Thank you.
George the Onion just resubscribed. Happy New Year, gorgeous.
Happy New Year. So, fuck, I'm like, I have some messages I need to respond to.
Thank you for
Like, I have-
subscribing for
I'm
6
really behind on
months
my messages
in a
right
row.
now.
Cy MN just resubscribed.
God, like, I just run out of time to fucking respond to messages. Cy MN, thank you. But anyway, so here soon. Oh, God. So, fuck. My fucking brain right now. I'm not exercising today. It's like, it's New Year's Day. You don't start because it's like everybody's hungover. Why do you not want to smoke? Oh, yeah, because I want to be, like, more brand safe. You know, it's just, like, not a good habit to be in. And I know a lot of people will say that it's, like, very sellout of me. And it's, like, I guess I get that. And like I said, I'm not going to not smoke weed. I'm just going to turn off my camera like Summit 1G does. Or I'm going to fucking try to. I feel like I'm going to break first day. But, I don't know, like, I just feel like it's, ensuring that I can do what I do for longer. You know? You can do dabs. I know, I'm kind of like, you know, I've been getting the deals with the weed anyway, but I don't know, like, I have to wonder, like, how many I haven't got. Damn, Casey, that's a nice apartment. Oh shit, it's the first fart Friday of the month. First fart Friday of the year. Holy shit. Weed is gonna be legalized everywhere anyways. See, you guys are really just gonna make me already like, fuck it. Because it's like, you know, drinking alcohol, I feel like, doesn't really make anybody lose deals. But if they drink alcohol the way that I smoke weed, maybe it would. Honestly. Casey, are you going to start your exercise for the year too? Hell no. No, absolutely not.
Thank you for
What deals are you
subscribing
losing?
for 2
I don't
months
know.
in a row.
Snaily Bear, thank you.
Snaily Bear just
Oh,
resubscribed.
thank you.
Much love from your local lesbian.
Nah, do what you find better. Still gonna smoke while watching. I don't know. We'll see. I just feel like I need to do it less on stream all the time. I just smoke way too much. It's like, Like, it's gotten to the point where I smoke whenever it's like I don't need to. I'm sure a lot of stoners can relate, but it's like gotten to the point where it's just very habitual, and I smoke whenever I'm already high and I don't need to smoke. You know? Girl, same. It's just gotten so habitual. I had to throw away my pen. Yeah, like I feel like, honestly, I feel like to a certain degree I just like kind of waste weed. Because, you know, they say you can only get so high. Yeah, if you stop smoking, how are you gonna get that weed sponsorship? I don't know. Maybe I won't stop smoking on stream. I feel like I just need to do it less because, like I said, like, do you get what I mean, M60? Like, it's just so easy.
Welcome,
like, once you
new
start smoking
subscriber
on stream,
to the Kaceytron TV
smoke
show.
and smoke and smoke. Jenkinji, thank you. I really want to smoke less.
Jenkinji just
camera,
subscribed.
to be honest. You do? Okay. Yeah, I just need to, like, I need to try to curb it, at least, I think. Jenkinji, thank you. Yes, E-Girl Rejects is today, and honestly, we're all, I think, pretty wore out. We've just been, I don't know, we don't have a whole lot planned. I'm not really entirely sure what we're gonna do yet. There was talks of doing, like, a New Year's advice stream, and then we were talking about doing a game. And there was also talks of me doing, sorry. There's talks of playing a game. Oh yeah, did you make the damn edibles? That's what I was gonna say. I'm just fucking wore out. Like, I think I had some things that I wanted to do this week, and I think they're gonna be pushed back to next week. I think they're gonna be pushed back to next week. The Nugget review, and sorry, I'm fucking out of it today. The music is kind of loud. Okay, yeah, it really is. Maybe that was what was throwing me off. I'm fucking out of it today. Oh my god. Just turn it off. Shut up. That's better. No, it's fine. Like, I feel like I'm being very relatable right now. You know, I got my coffee, I took my Excedrin, I've got a bottle of water here, I'm getting it together. Casey, if you want to smoke, you have to gift 5 subs. That's kind of smart, but I just don't believe in gifting myself subs, because then it just feels like I'm giving Twitch money. Even more, you know? Yeah, it's like I'm just giving Twitch money. And that's like, I've given them enough money. That's why I don't really do the gift subs to myself. But I don't know, that is a good idea. Because I would hate to give Twitch money, maybe that would make me do it less. But Casey, remember when you got into the Apex tournament? Yeah, that's still just like a blur to me. Smoke every time someone donates $10. See, and that's the thing, is people encourage it so much. And it's like, I won't smoke for like donations or subs because that's technically against the terms of service. But like a lot of the time there's like a good chance I was getting to anyway. Why does the top gift have no name? I don't know. It was probably because it's probably like a hacker or something. Fuck. Oh my god, this coffee's starting to kick in. I might have to go for a second. Oh my god. These earbuds are too big for my ear holes and they keep fucking pushing out. Devil something person. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Like, I feel like, I feel so out of it today. I really am. I'm a little hungover, and I have people watching me, and I'm just like, fuck, I look like a fucking idiot. Okay, so let me try to figure out what is going on. Okay, so I have a lot coming up here soon. Tomorrow is my quarterly review. We do the weekly review, but tomorrow is the quarterly. It's, you know, you guys, Happy New Year's, Sarah. What's up? How are you? Yeah, the quarter, I'm doing a quarterly review tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. I'm a little nervous for my quarterly review, to be honest. I don't know, like, I feel like I've had a pretty good quarter overall. I just feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like my streams have been good in, like, the final weeks. I just, you know, I have been a little bit late, and I feel like people are gonna hold that one against me, and they might forget, you know, during the first, like, several weeks of the quarter, whenever I was regularly on time and starting my stream, you know, very EU-friendly hours. I feel like they may forget that. But I feel like overall it's been a really good quarter for me, you know, like, look at the YouTube. Let's look at it. Yeah, follow my YouTube. I'm posting to YouTube regularly again. Also to TikTok. I've got my TikTok going. Oh, and look, I posted to Instagram too. Honestly, I was really behind in posts, and I posted, this is an old picture, but nobody will know. And then, like, they made me post that, and it really threw it off. Honestly, like, I really do want to delete this so bad, and I probably will soon. Hudman, thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. What's up?
Hudman73 cheered X500. Are you going to do a year-end review of 2020, or did you already do that?
I haven't. Well, I don't know. Like, do you mean, like, a review of myself, like, for the year? I decided just to do a quarter because that's whenever I started doing the weekly reviews. It's been about, like, 3 months or something like that. You know, maybe 2021 I'll be able to do a yearly review because we'll have all the data. Worst and best moments. Oh, I'm gonna do, like, you know, I'm gonna have a Kaceytron 2020 rewind video up on YouTube soon, like within the next week or so. And I don't know. I did do like a look back at 2020 yesterday, but it was just so depressing. Like, I don't know. Do we not look back anymore? No. We just go to 2019. No, we just go to before Trump was president. But yeah. Fuck, what was I saying? I have a lot coming up, though. Is YouTube Rewind still a thing? They didn't do a Rewind video this year, I don't think, but I guess Mr. Beast did, so, you know, that's all we needed was the Mr. Beast one. We're good. Her photos are photoshopped. Well, yeah, of course they are. What? I mean, they're not photoshopped. This is, like, on my green screen, so this is just a screenshot of, like, my setup now. And, I mean, of course there's, like, filters, but I feel like that's different than Photoshop. I know a lot of people would probably say that it's not, but I feel like it is. She paid someone using our money to do her photos. I didn't do that, I promise you that. I don't care that much. Like, to pay somebody to edit my photos. Last year was PewDiePie's Rewind, and this year is Mr. Beats. Gotta watch that. Yeah, that's it. Do people actually do that? Probably. Oh, okay, so eGirl Rejects coming up soon, and then tomorrow is my quarterly review, my first quarterly review. Mouse Pass, thank you. What is that from?
Make sure what you upload is corporate, sanitized AstroTurf so we know it's a rewind video.
What is that from? And then Tuesday, next week, I'm going on Code Miko on Tuesday at 2:30 CST. And I'm not going to be streaming D&D Wednesday. We're doing like our first like kind of we're doing our first like meet and greet off stream. We just wanted to do it off stream, you know, so we can get to know each other a little bit better. But starting the week after that, I'm going to be doing D&D every Wednesday from 4 to 7 p.m. CST. And God, I feel like there was something else that I'm fucking doing soon. I don't know, I feel like there's another collab I'm doing soon, but I can't remember what it is. Fuck. Do you know what class you're playing? I'm gonna be playing a dwarf paladin named Egrid Stoneguard. Yeah, D&D with who? It's, Commander is leading it, he's the DM, and I'm excited for him to DM because he has, like, a whole storyline and everything. Like, he seems to take his DMing very seriously. And then I'm playing with, it's me, Mafia Jinx, Trisha's a birdie, Colin Smoke, Moonsy. Fuck, I forget everybody. There's somebody else I'm forgetting. Oh, and Susu. And then there's like a few others, so yeah, I'm excited for that. Get in a call with someone, bitch. Why are you coming at me with like this? Why are you coming at me like this? If you come at me again, I'm gonna have to ask that you direct your toxicity to donation. Like, I just feel like if you're going to talk to me like that, you need to start paying me. Can you give us content now? No. I'm doing my announcements. It's important that you keep people informed about what's going on. So if you just give me a fucking minute to do my announcements and do my job and stop pretending that you know how to do it, if you're so fucking smart about what I should be doing, then why don't you start streaming and then you could become a streamer full time if you're so fucking good at it and smart. Dumb fuck. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be starting a call with Minx and Cutie soon. We'll see. Soon. Everybody is running a bit late today, I think. Everybody's a little bit behind. Let's see what's trending on Reddit. Oh, every Saturday is like kind of the stream community day. We go over the Kaceytron subreddit, so if you have any funny videos or anything like that, you can post them there. And we also do unbanned forums tomorrow, along with the quarterly review.
Mr. Monkey Stitch tipped $2.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Exactly. See, exactly like that. If you're going to be hateful to me, at least do it with a $2 donation. Like, you guys want to, like, talk about how, you know, old Kaceytron is gone. It's like, well, old donators are gone because I'm pretty sure you guys used to donate hateful messages to me, not just type them for free in my chat. So you can say that I've changed, but you've changed too. Period. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's popular on Reddit right now. Oh, so I will say a lot of you have been asking about like me and Holly doing a collab, and we're going to start doing one soon with Sean. We're talking about doing like kind of like a podcast every Wednesday night. It would be later. But yeah, it's in talks. Yeah. Do it with Nicole. So we're talking about it being like me, Holly, and Sean, and then having like a guest or two every week, and then also doing like call-ins. But I need to figure out how I'm gonna get the call-ins to work. So yeah, that would be amazing. I know. And then I would have I feel like then I would have a pretty good schedule, because then I would do D&D Wednesday from 4 to 7. Then I would have like the late night podcast Wednesday night after that. Then E-Girl Rejects on Friday. And then on Saturday, I'm going to start doing like, I want to do like a late night show on Saturday, which I've talked a little bit about, but it's going to be, I want it to be high production. It's going to be one of the more like high production things I've done in a while. And it's still in the works. I'm just like putting a lot of thought into it. It's gonna be like more, I don't know. I want it to be kind of like a Twitch late night show with, you know, some comedy, and then there's gonna be guests too. But yeah, I'm really excited about that one. I'm hoping to start that in like February. So yeah, I still have a lot of fucking work to put into it though. Like a lot of it, I just need to figure out how I'm going to like have my cameras and set up for it. It's almost like I need to take a day off or something to figure it out. Call it Saturday Night Live. It would be kind of true. I don't know what I'm going to call it. I was thinking of just calling it like something to do with late night show, because I feel like that's like everybody's like, oh, like I know what a late night show is. Like I know what to expect type thing, but we'll see.
Why isn't that all anybody
Oh
cares
shit,
about?
Georgia
Your
girl,
naked
thank you.
cock and pussy
What the fuck, Georgia
and
girl,
tits.
thank you for the
Why
20
is that all
subs.
anybody ever fucking
Thank you
cares
so much.
about?
Happy New Year,
Cock,
Georgia
pussy, and
girl.
tits all
You're
the
starting
time.
it off right with all those gifted subs to me. Like
Georgia
honestly,
Girl 09
what a
gifted a
great gift to
subscription.
give these people. The gift of Kaceytron for the new year. Thank you, Georgia girl. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's on fucking Reddit. Give $600 to a poor person and it's gone in a week. Give $600 to a rich person and it's multiplied 10 times in a few years or less. God. What a fucking dumbass. It's like, I know, I've just been thinking, I'm just like waiting for that. Like whenever people do start to get like this $600 payment after, you know, months of no aid, whenever every other fucking country in the world has gotten, you know, like some sort of like aid to their people for COVID, and you know the effect that it's had on people's jobs. I know like a lot of people want to act like it's not a lot of people, a lot of fucking dumbasses who are conservative want to act like it's the people's fault, but it's like it's not. Like they just want to act, I don't know, just the way they fucking act is unreal. It's like people are losing their jobs and they're like, well, there's another place hiring. And it's like, yeah, probably for like way less than what the job that they got fired from or laid off from was paying, you fucking idiot. You know? Are you a liberal? Yeah. But I've just been fucking like people, like whenever people are gonna start acting like people getting these $600 payments could have done something with it. Like the fuck? The fuck are you gonna do with like $600? Honestly. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with it? It won't even pay like most people's rent. Like, the fuck are they on about? Why am I dropping so many frames? Hello? I don't know what's been going on with my fucking internet lately. Am I lagging? Hello? Is it back? That was weird. Okay. Straight males of Reddit, what's the gayest thing you've ever done? Everybody knows that straight men do the gayest shit. Everybody knows. What? You have never just seen, like, a group of straight men act gay as fuck with each other? You've never seen that? Because I've seen it several times. No, and I know the gays will back me up on this. The gays will back me up on this, right? I'm at a New Year's Eve party and it feels good. We can't let the BS from 2020 stop us anymore. Watching the fireworks with all these people is making my chest tighten in joy. And I'm so overwhelmed. I'm having difficulty to breathe, like so excited for 2020. I can barely taste my drink anymore. Trump legacy, 8 trillion plus in added debt in one term. Wait, what? I thought conservatives, I thought that they balanced the budget and they... What? Conservatives don't cause more debt. That's only the Democrats giving away welfare to poor people. It's not the conservatives giving tax breaks to rich people at all. Satanic Temple challenges 18 states' abortion laws with a religious exemption claim. Oh my god, finally. That is true. I can be like, yeah, I just, you know, I'm a Satanist and I have to indulge in myself, and how am I going to do that with a child? That would make me have to live for the child, and I live for myself. It would affect my religion, and I couldn't practice my Satanism properly. There's not really any news on Reddit, is there? It's like nothing really new. I didn't see this. I can't watch it. I feel like I'd definitely get muted. Do I watch the Mr. Beast rewind? I feel like everybody's gonna be watching it. Like, I need to know what everybody's talking about.
I think we can all agree that 2020 might be the only thing in existence worse then 2018 Rewind.
Yeah.
Because of the global pandemic, thousands of creators just couldn't make videos. It was brutal, and I can't blame YouTube for not wanting to make a rewind, but a lot of good things still did happen this year. And let's be honest, it just wouldn't be YouTube if we didn't have a rewind to make fun of, so enjoy.
The growing concerns about the deadly coronavirus officially hitting the U.S.
Everyone spread out.
Mr. Beast Rewind!
I've always thought that YouTubers should get more say in Rewind, which is why I called hundreds of YouTubers and asked them what they think should be in Rewind.
What do you want in YouTube Rewind? What do I want in YouTube
Rewind?
Oh,
it's Wilbur.
Minecraft. This year was a big year for Minecraft.
I love you.
I would put a lot of Minecraft.
The resurgence of Minecraft?
Minecraft!
You stupid chicken!
I deleted a channel of mine.
Unis honest.
The coffin dance meme.
It's too soon, Hikaru.
Valkyrie!
Thank you so much for the support.
So many amazing games came out this year.
Susan was just doing one kickflip.
I actually really like this person.
Dream.
The Dream SMP?
I have a strange feeling that Dream will be left out of YouTube Rewind.
What Drew's been doing is crazy.
There's no way! I gotta say, losing to Ninja in rock, paper, scissors, absolute the lowest point in 2020.
Easy! Easy, baby!
Bro, look at that. It looks just like me!
We were doing Among Us in real life.
Something with Among Us?
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us, funny moments.
No! No! No!
Corpse husband.
Corpse husband.
Corpse husband.
Corpse, his voice, it makes my arm hairs stick up.
I've been waiting so long for this. Jacksepticeye raising $4 million+.
Arranging Sanctness.
Matt raised over
$3 million.
There was a lot of charity effort.
I really fucking... I've always been one of those fucking people that really is just like, I detest like things that are popular. You know? I've always been one of those fucking people that's like, oh, I hate things that everybody likes. And there is something really fucking annoying about those types of people too, you know? And I don't know. Like, I'm just like, whatever. So a hipster. A hater, yeah, generally people like you are quite unlikable. Yeah, I am a bit of a hater. Like, I just hate things that, like, there's like a bit of a rebel in me, I guess. Like, sometimes I can be a bit rebellious towards, like, what the norm is, I guess. And I acknowledge that it's almost, like, just as annoying as being a normie. Like, it's kind of about the same. But, I can't hate Corpse Husband's voice. Like, there is just something really nice about his voice. Like, I can't hate it. Even, like, as much as, like, it's been, you know, as much, like, hype as it's been getting, I'm just like, yeah, I can see why people like the voice.
Community really banded together.
YouTubers donating.
I'm gonna give 10 grand to the cause.
BLN.
I like Jablinski.
We have to spread the message, we have to be
Honestly,
responsible.
I like Jack
This
Black.
is our time.
He rose the human race.
Let's just watch the Jablinski
Logan,
rewind.
congratulations on not having a major controversy this year.
I wish I could say the same about my brother, but I don't want to say.
I didn't get to finish it.
What's Jablin's, Jables? It's been an incredible year, and you guessed it, it's time for Jablinski Rewind. All year I've been talking about how this is the year I get into shape. This is the year I get cut. This is the year I get ripped. Well, guess what? Mission accomplished, yo. Oh, you don't believe me?
Does he have
Maybe
the
it's
rights
time
to this
flex.
song because he's Jack Black?
Sound. We love them chopper sounds. Welcome to Chopper Town.
He probably does.
Hey, bitch,
He probably somehow has like the rights to some of this music because it's like the same like label he's on or some shit.
Hello. Something
Oh
crazy.
shit, Bad Bunny,
Hello?
what's up?
Yeah, this is Jablinski.
What's up, Bad Bunny? Oh, the last time you rated me, I forgot to mention that I'm an SJW. I don't know if that, like, wins over any more of... Oh my god, the fucking Overwatch match I was in yesterday. There was this Trump supporter, and he was so... I'm gonna do it. Like, I actually am gonna do a YouTube video of it tomorrow. But fuck, that... I already deleted the VOD because of fucking Twitch. Hold on, I think I have it on my other... No, I don't have it posted yet. Wait. I just have to find this fucking video. Like, the way this guy sounds in it, I was just honestly shocked. I was honestly shocked. It was... Was it this one? No. Fuck. Was it this one? No, it's my video that hasn't fucking finished processing yet. Now I feel like I've taken too long trying to fucking find it. Oh, it was here. Where the fuck did I attack you? You attacked me first.
What are you?
I literally just said Happy
Yeah,
New Year's
did you
to
not
this
remember
guy.
when Joe Biden said he was going to cut Donald Trump's tax plan on day one? That was the one that gave everybody like $2,000 off their taxes. Not the people that made under $400,000 a year. Everybody.
You know he lost though, right? He was so loud too.
What are you talking about? Answer the question about the fact that, remember how you guys all keep saying that no, your taxes aren't going to go up unless you make more than $400,000 a year. That's a lie. That is a 100% lie. And it's so funny, he told it right to your faces, and you're not. He's cutting Trump's tax plan, which was what gave you a $2,200. The Trump tax plan is what gave you $2,200 off.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. Facts.
It was the Democrats. You're wrong.
So he's going to repeal the Democrat plan?
No, he's not. He's gonna have the Democrat plan, which is what matters.
Really bright.
I know.
Like, yeah.
I honestly,
Like,
I
guys,
swear, I
come
didn't
on,
even
like-
start it
like
with
Joe
this
Biden
guy, but I'm just like, and could attack you, but you couldn't attack me, but then you were the one who started it, and then you're just going on and on and on about all this shit that didn't even happen, but I guess that's just kind of what Republicans do, right? They just go on and on about shit that isn't true or factual, and they live in this alternate reality. There's no point in talking to them or
The
having
world
a
you live in will come
conversation with them.
true. You're going to get $15 an hour and everything's going to be free. Don't worry. The alternate
Why is
reality.
he so loud? He was yelling at me because I said Happy New Year.
You said I live in an alternate reality.
You live in an alternate reality where you think Trump won the election.
Who said that? What are you talking about?
Okay, yeah, let's pretend that you don't think Trump won the election because you don't want to sound that fucking stupid.
I said Trump or Biden the entire time.
God, I just still, I'm making a video. I'm gonna have a video of it, like highlights of it up from YouTube tomorrow. But oh my god, that guy was just so, I honestly was like, somebody needs to do a welfare check on him. He sounded like he was like going insane or something, and he was just ready to like snap. Yeah, it got really weird. Socialism is trash. Well, my socialist nightmare is about to begin here in 15 days, so I'm ready. We're all going to be getting our coffee at Starbucks, and I love Starbucks. I'll take a pumpkin spice latte, bitch. fuck, what was I doing? Oh, I was watching Jablinski Rewind.
Kevin Feige? Do I want to be in the MCU? Which character did you have in mind? My choice? Let me think about it. I know I'm not exactly objective about it, but come on, people! Masterpiece of masterpiece. I really, this might have been a little too revealing. I did some yoga, some Jablinski stretching on.
I don't know, like, I'm just, like, hungover and I don't know what to fucking talk about today. Hold on, let me make sure. I do e-girl rejects with Minx and Cutie Cinderella every Friday. Okay, we're still running late. Okay. I just, like, I'm keeping an eye on our chat, but everybody's running a little bit late today, you know? It's fine. Oh, let's see what's on Reddit news. How do you find Reddit news? Like... You know how on the fucking mobile app there's like a news section?
Welcome, new subscriber to the Kaceytron TV show.
Oh, just our news. It's just on mobile. There's like a button
20 just
for it.
subscribed.
Recreational use of marijuana now legal in Montana. But none of these have pictures. Like, why are there not pictures?
Wow, you've been subscribed for 53 months in a row. What a sucker.
Vaccine, thank you.
Vaccine just resubscribed. Love you.
Where's Fox News?
Top of the hour now.
Aren't they? Isn't Trump still trying to like win the election still?
I'm John Avalon in New York. And we begin with a message today from the Senate to the President. The Senate voting to override President Trump's veto of a mammoth defense spending bill. Let's go to CNN's Phil Mattingly for more. Phil, a pretty remarkable last hour.
Melania Trump saying she doesn't care about being in magazines, just as the president lashes out over it online. The president slamming the fashion press for allegedly keeping the first lady off magazine covers. He called Melania Trump the greatest of all time. The new audio tonight coming from former friend and aide of the First Lady, and that's Stephanie Winston Wolkoff.
Pinklon, thank you.
Wolkoff published a tell-all book earlier this year about working for Melania Trump and on the Trump inauguration in 2017. She was fired in February of 2018, and she joins me now. She's the author, by the way, of Melania and Me, The Rise and Fall of My...
Oh, is that her friend or whatever? The clips of Melania saying, "Who gives a fuck about Christmas?" or whatever, are so funny to me. Oh, this one's really funny.
Thank you very much, and we really, you're my friends, and you've been supporting me right from the beginning. I appreciate that you're here. Actor Robert Patrick, who's been in many films and television shows, I know that well. You're looking good. You're looking good, Robert. Now she has written a book, starred in an award-winning film. Where is Rosalind? Hi. You're looking good in art, in science, literature, law, film.
He had a choice, and to him it wasn't a choice. Presley starred in more than 30 films.
John Voight, you are an amazing artist, and a beloved icon of the American film. Bhangra, music, dance, romance, and drama, and classic Indian films. Our museums treasure beautiful Spanish works of art and your country's contributions to architecture, music, and film. We set the trends in art and music, radio and film. The winner is from South Korea. I thought it was best foreign film, right? Plenty of them voted for me. David Lynch could go down as one of the greatest presidents in history. David Lynch, you know, the great filmmaker. Veteran filmmaker, David Lynch. The person that started the suit wrote a great statement saying it was fantastic and did a film clip. She was such a bad witness that we win the case easily. She signed a letter and she's on film, she's on tape, like these cameras, saying unbelievably good things about Trump University. We've just completed a tour of Fujifilms to Fujifilm, Texas. Fujifilm CEO Martin Meeson. Martin, where is Martin? Thank you. Films.
In the United States. But one of the challenges
impoverished. They came out of the Korean War devastated. And thanks to a lot of economic policies, South Korea developed extremely rapidly. And one of the main strategies they used was to become an export-oriented economy.
In terms of an export-oriented culture, there are extreme limitations as to what they can actually export. Because the country's half the size of Florida.
God bless
it will
you.
have to be either
Silver Joysticks just resubscribed. Wow, I've been here 9 months.
I feel like I've watched all the good videos.
And if you look at the
9
consumer
months,
in
thank
South
you so
Korea,
much,
the population.
I don't know if you're listening, but I guess I have something inside me that I can't control. Something kinda dark. Please, help show me the way?
You have summoned the Prince of Temptation. For what purpose?
Oh, shit. I have addiction demons and I don't understand them.
Then allow me to explain the darkness of the human soul. So you've got dopamine, right? That's the chemical that gets released in your brain whenever you do something pleasurable, like eating, sex, and that's just nature, right? Like rabbits and fish and shit. They need dopamine so that they want to consume and reproduce.
Okay.
But because humans have progressed and now have access to all the shit they want whenever they want it, it's easy for them to overdo and have dopamine problems. You know, it's not fucking rocket science, this stuff.
So there's nothing spiritually wrong with me?
No. It's like, okay, it's like being diabetic. You know, it's like you can eat wrong and chemicals get released from your liver in a weird way. You know, you've been eating gluten and shit. And then eventually you've got a chemical imbalance from your liver. And something clicked and now you're diabetic forever, right? So like if you keep doing something too much, eventually there's a dopamine up, right? And you're kind of screwed up for life.
So what does that mean? I can get addicted to everything so I can't enjoy anything?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it means.
The addict people said something about me filling a hole.
Well, who's not filling a fucking hole, right? You know, I mean, what kind of bullshit is that? So let's talk about genetics now. You still have time?
Yeah, no, this is great.
Okay, let me get some visual aids. Give me just a sec.
You know, usually when you're talking about the world of inflation, you guys, you probably notice, is that a good thing or not a good thing, inflation?
I'm sorry, the question again, Dave?
Is inflation in our world a good thing or not a good thing?
It depends upon what the topic
Generally.
is. What are we talking about? Generally, inflation?
Eric,
if you have an inflatable
Eric,
boat,
yeah,
that's
if
ridiculous.
you heard the word,
Hi Queen, I watched
Right.
Love or Host for the first time
but
and
generally,
ended up
when you
binging
hear
it.
the word
I
inflation,
just gotta say you got fucked
Not
over so
economic.
many
Something good come
times
to
and
mind?
didn't deserve it. It'd pick you.
For me, yeah.
yeah. Well, let me tell you that you're right about, if you say good, you're right, because this is the world of inflatables. Give yourselves a nice round of
I don't get that. I didn't know he did this. I've been meaning to rewatch a bunch of Spaces Coast to Coast because whenever I saw it whenever I was young, I feel like I was too young to understand a lot of it. You know? I think I'm gonna get copyrighted for that. Copy striked. I love Robin Williams. Like,
Good morning, Discovery! Good morning, Discovery! Good morning, Discovery. Rise and shine, boys. Time to start doing that shuttle shuffle. You know what I mean? Hey, here's a little song coming from the billions of us to the 5 of you. Rick, start 'em off, baby. The Hawkster to you.
someone got DMCA'd for listening to his music. Oh, you're fucking right. That concert that they were doing, that tribute concert.
On orbit is the place to be. Freewheeling on Discovery. Earth rolling by so far below. Just give her the gas and look at this baby go.
Is this in the movie? What is the quality?
Well. Let me guess. Spring cleaning.
Nice shot.
Thanks for subscribing for 19 months in a row.
Thank you.
F. Casus just resubscribed.
F. Casus.
Casey Pepe.
Thank you. What? I did not know you could do that on GameCube. Oh shit. Excuse me, sorry. This is in Hawaii?
I'm like the young one, 14 years
I'm
old.
gonna get copy striked if I listen to that. I would hate to be copy striked for a Papa Roach song. I would hate that. Hold on a second. God, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm just so fucking out of it today. I am so out of it today. I just feel off. Fuck.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
I hate it whenever I feel like I'm like, fuck.
QL Bin just
My brain just
resubscribed.
feels fucking
Same.
empty. Same. Thank you. I guess I feel like not as bad about it because it is the day after New Year's. I am a bit hungover, but I'm just like, fuck, I hate it whenever I do this. I hate it whenever I don't have anything, like, interesting to bring to the table. But E-Girl Rejects is gonna start soon. We're just running late, Everybody's running a little late today. Oh, fuck. I just had to smoke a joint really quick, My back is fucking killing me lately. It's just like I have this spot in my back that I can't get out. Maybe I should stand. Because I have this, like, sitting, standing desk. But fuck. Stop digging so much. What do you call a human with no legs? Defeated? That's offensive. I'm just kidding. Fuck. Back roller. Would you rather have fingers as long as your legs or legs as long as your fingers? The long fingers. Good dick always helps my back problem. Shut up. Shut up. You haven't been dick down in years. Stop asking me these questions about that. I'm sorry, H. Rogers Rebel. Let me turn on some fucking music, you guys. I need to find a better playlist. I need to find a better, like, DMCA free playlist. Like, I just assumed that there would be, like, somebody would have put together something by now, but fuck. Just turn it off? I can't just listen to nothing. I'll just listen to nothing, I guess. As long as I know you guys are listening to music. Fuck. Oh. We're gonna play this game that Cutie wants to play. We're gonna do some other stuff too. We're gonna do an advice stream so you guys can get advice from me being some cutie. Sorry, I'm so tired. Fuck. I'm gonna be giving good advice. Give your best vocals. It's 3 a.m. She hands me my raincoat. She's always worried about things like that. She says it's all gonna end and it might as well be my fault. She only sleeps when it's raining, and she screams, and her voice is straining. She says, baby. It's always this song, because it's funny to mock Rob Thomas. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm honestly embarrassed that I'm performing like this. I feel so bad. Wait. I'm downloading this game.
Hi, Casey.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Why wouldn't I hear you?
Oh, I always have to, like, I don't know. Discord just has this weird thing for me where I always have to reselect my mic, like, every call. And it's not doing it anymore, so maybe they finally fixed it.
Whoa. That's exciting.
I'm fucking
Casey,
so tired.
You're
bit
tired?
hungover. Are you? You're not hungover, are you? Or are you?
No. No, I had one sip of wine.
That's too bad.
Yeah. I just didn't feel like it. Casey, Tuesday the 5th,
Eric
what are you
18
doing?
tipped $2.
I'm going on Code
Casey,
Miko.
I heard you're going on Codemico's show sometime this
Why?
month. I am so excited.
What were
It
you
will be
gonna
quality
ask?
content.
I'm going on Code Miko at 12:30 CST.
Oh, I've been giving chess lessons, but I do it at nighttime.
Chess?
And I wanted to know if you wanted to come I wanted to know if you wanted to do a chess lesson. What? I'm good at chess.
I'm just
New year, new me, Casey.
But my brain,
I'll teach you.
I don't know if I'll be able to retain anything.
It's okay. It's only an hour lesson.
It's only an hour lesson?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I could do that.
It doesn't have to be on the 5th because it's late at night and I don't know how long you're trying to stream. It starts at 8 p.m. PST. So maybe we could do the Tuesday the 12th instead.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pencil you
and then
in.
I can start later.
I'll try not to let you forget, but you might forget.
No, I'll do it. If it's an hour, I think I could do that. But I'm like, I don't know.
You can stream it too.
I don't know anything about...
That's perfect for my skill set.
Okay. Like, I don't know what the pieces are called, and I don't think I'll remember. And, like, the thing that I just can't get past is how there's, like, all these different types of chess pieces, and you can only do certain things and move certain directions with them. Like, how am I supposed to remember that?
I don't know. Apparently, I still have leftover Halloween alerts on, and someone just used them, and it's freaking out my entire chat because it says, I will kill you. But it doesn't look like I have them on. So I'm confused. What the heck? I need Discord power? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do it. No, I'm trying to figure out how to turn them off, but it doesn't show that they're on, so I'm a little confused.
I need to upgrade my computer. Like, my CPU is just like, I don't know. It's like this recent update on Windows just is like, I don't fucking know what it's doing, but it's like my computer is always like at 70 CPU. I'm like, what the fuck? And now it's...
Dude, I don't see where these things would be on. I don't see where the scare alert is on.
I like how we're both talking about different technical difficulties.
Yeah, it shows that they're off, so I'm just like confused.
I don't know. Yeah, Like, do you just hear them and don't see them?
Yeah.
Sometimes I've had my alerts be fucking weird like that too, where it's like I have it turned off, but why does it still... Yeah, I've had that before too.
I know it's for bits, but I don't know why I have it turned off, but it's not off, I guess. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Okay. So I put you down at the 12th at 8 p.m.
Yeah, let me write that down.
I'm just filling out my schedule, for January.
Ooh. Do you like write yours down? Or do you
Yeah, it's the only way I remember.
I have like a planner thing where I write shit down. I have to do like paper and pencil.
Yeah, me too. Minx.
Yes.
You said 8 p.m.?
Yeah, 8 p.m. Minx, what are you doing Tuesday the 5th?
Tuesday the 5th. I don't think I have any plans right now. Why?
Do you want to do a chess lesson with me? I'm giving chess lessons now.
You're giving chess lessons?
Yeah.
You're giving chess lessons?
Guess who I'm giving a chess lesson to on Sunday?
Who?
Pokimane.
Oh my god. Cutie Cinderella is giving Pokimane a chess lesson.
How much did you pay her? I'm just...
I don't think she knows I'm bad.
No, that sounds fun. I'm down.
Okay, it's at 8 p.m. PST.
8 p.m. PST. Let me write that down in the schedule that I don't have, but just to look cool like you guys.
You need to get a planner, Minx.
I have my next 4 chess lessons booked out. Look how great that is. Wow. I'm amazing.
When did you do Casey's? When are you getting your lesson, Casey?
The 12th. I just wrote it in my planner.
And then afterwards, we can do a chess stream sometime in this month, maybe. I was also thinking Battle of the Sexes, us against the E-Boys.
That's smart.
Oh, shit. Yes, that'd be terrible, because I'm terrible at chess, actually. Never mind.
No, not chess, but Battle of the Sexes. Like the game Battle of the Sexes.
Like, who's the best at fucking? No.
What?
You've never played the game Battle of the Sexes?
I've never even heard the game Battle of the Sexes.
It's essentially we get asked like typically like masculine questions, and then they get asked feminine questions like, what's the name of James Charles Pallet?
Oh,
and we get asked like, what's the type of engine in a Ford 150?
It's
and
like, would they even fucking know that though?
Yeah, I don't know. I think, well, just like a game of that sort, maybe is what I'm thinking.
That'd be fun.
That's smart.
Wait, with boys that stream or
either one, or even we could probably even do Misfits, honestly.
Oh, that's true, actually. That's true. That'd be funny with Misfits.
Yeah.
Are we downloading this game?
Yeah, I tried to get a 4th in the Tampon Discord, but no one replies per usual.
No one likes
But I mean, we're not gonna do it. I said we wouldn't be doing it for like 2.5 hours, so
yeah,
we have time for people
if
to reply.
Anything, Ophelia might like, after a while, she'll be like, "I'm here."
Yeah, she's the best. She's always down. Anna, oh my God, Anna, yes, Anna. Sorry, Anna is in my chat. Anna Chess. Anna, I have an available appointment January 14th at 8 p.m. Are you interested?
Wait, how are you gonna teach Anna chess?
Don't worry about it.
Like, how are you teaching Anna, one of the chess masters?
Listen,
oh my
there
God.
are things I know about chess that other people don't know.
Like what?
Yeah, like how to fucking suck at it.
Like trash talk. Anna doesn't know how to trash talk.
Anna just needs trash talk. She doesn't need a backup. Kiwi distracts her little fucking chess gameplay by just yelling at others and trash talking.
The other part of chess is
8 p.m.
psychological.
PST,
If you just
Anna.
break them down psychologically, it'll affect their play.
Yeah.
I'm so
We almost have the whole month booked.
Kiara's
Amazing.
officially actually leaving, like for real this time, not traveling the EU. Like this weekend, she's finally like going back to Singapore. And you know how it is with the pandemic. I realistically do not know the next time I'll see her.
Yeah, it's weird.
And I'm about to like, I know, I woke up, it was so bad because like we got like really drunk last night and I woke up with one of the sad hangovers and all day I've just been like trying not to cry and she keeps giving out to me. She's like, stop acting as if I'm gone forever, Mom. Like, you never know with this fucking pandemic.
Aww.
Yeah. Now there's that second strain.
Isn't Singapore one of the
God.
places that has
Thanks,
like
Anna.
hardly any cases too?
Yes, Singapore is one of the places, and Australia is doing pretty good too, I think, right?
Is that why she had to wait so long to go back? Because they're being like very strict about it or some shit?
Yeah, like she literally, when she goes back, like you have to quarantine everywhere, but there's a specific hotel that she'll have to be in 2 weeks. And I'm just like, that is a lot. Because, you know, she's an IRL streamer.
Yeah.
So she's going to have to, she can't leave that hotel for 2 weeks straight.
Fuck.
So
Whoa,
she got a new
whoa,
laptop.
whoa. I'm sorry. I'm going to need backup from 3 girls to roast Shortboy4509 in my chat who said, in quotation marks, I'm a bigger streamer than Ludwig, end quotation marks. Lud has 20K and this pathetic little streamer can't make it past 1.5. It's a joke. Okay. Anyway, what would you guys like to say to Short Boy?
I'd like Short Boy to go live right fucking now and show us how many fucking viewers he's going to fucking pull in, the little fucking ugly crackhead.
I would just like to say, Short Boy, is this really how you want to start off the new year? This is really the new you, and who you are going into the new year as? Sad.
You know what I'm going to say to you, Short Boy, who loves Ludwig? I'm going to go to Ludwig's chat and do /ban Short Boy 4509.
And it's not like they ever do on ban forms there, so enjoy your ban for at least 6 months, dumbass.
Amazing. Amazing. Let me make sure to leave a mod comment there.
Thank you for subscribing.
He's probably crying
for
right now.
7 months in a row.
Yeah, that's bad. At least Amarant does ban appeals.
Syntech
Lud probably
_
won't
just
do that for a long ass time, so he's gone
Casey
for a good while. Better get your alt account ready, mate.
Oh, I'm gonna pause my alerts for a bit.
Anyway.
Wait. My mod goes, wait, what's his name so we can ban him too?
Short guy.
Fox, man.
Short
guy. Boy 4509.
Short Boy 4509.
Happy New Year.
Sucks to suck.
It's just I hate people. Anyway, hey guys, what'd you guys do last night?
Just do you guys really, like, even before the pandemic, did you guys celebrate New Year's properly? Like, were you one of the ones that went out? I never, like, Christmas was so big to me, but I'd usually just go to my family, count down, and then go back to bed.
I've gone out on New Year's a few times, but I feel like I've streamed most of them. But going out on New Year's is like, I don't know. Whenever you go out on New Year's at midnight, there really is just this moment where these weird-ass fucking guys will try to kiss you. I swear.
What?
Really?
Yeah, it happened to me.
I guess you're right, because they all like look for someone.
And it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I'm not, like they'll like notice you're alone and they'll just be like trying to kiss you.
No,
I'm not saying like all guys are like that, but it happened to me a few times and I'm just like, the fuck? Yeah, don't do that. That's fucking weird. Like, just like completely out of nowhere, like not even like, you know, you're talking to them or anything like that. Just like complete fucking randoms.
Do they think they're trying to be like romantic, like in a movie where they pull you off and just kiss you?
I think they're like probably pretty fucking drunk, but it's just like the fuck. Even whenever I'm like drunk, Yeah.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
But I don't know. I'm just from Kansas City though, so there's not anything that cool here. But I've heard, okay, I read this Reddit thread about how like Times Square, New York City, you know, is like really big for New Year's. It's usually like a million people in Times Square. People will start like getting there, you know, like the day before, and they literally wear diapers.
What?
Because it's so crowded, they know they can't fucking like get out and use the restroom. So like I've just heard it'll smell like shit and piss everywhere, and I'm like, that would so not make it worth it to me, right? Like fuck that. You're so close to people, you can't even get to the bathroom. You just have to piss in your diaper.
That is not real. I don't believe that.
It's real.
People do not go out and celebrate with a fucking diaper. Why would you go there if it's that fucking? Oh god,
it's real.
Oh god,
I saw it on Reddit. It has to be.
Reddit never lies.
I bet like Las Vegas would be really cool for New Year's. You know, if it wasn't COVID. We're talking like non-COVID.
Yeah. I'd love to go to Japan for New Year's, honestly.
Oh yeah, if I could go anywhere, that would be really fucking cool. If you watch the firework displays though, from yesterday, I have to say, London did the best. I watched them all. And London really did the best in my opinion.
I didn't see London's, but did you see Seattle's?
Actually, I didn't see Seattle's because
I
couldn't find it
I don't know
on
if it was real. I don't know if it was fucking real, but they did something with the Space Needle, and it looked like it different. Like it did not look like it was in this world. It was the fucking. I'm like, if it's edited, I'm going to cry. But I saw it and I was just staring at it, and I was so amazed. I kept replaying it. But now I feel like someone's going to be like, "No, that was edited." Oh no! Just saying, yeah, that was good. Hold on, chat. Can anyone link it to me because I want them to see? It's the fucking coolest thing ever.
There were some countries, like no offense, but some of their displays sucked.
No, now they're saying it's fake.
It was CGI.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry now. Was it? It was CGI. No!
Oh, it was.
Damn it! That's so annoying. I thought it was real. Hold on, let me Seattle Space Needle New Year's Eve. Oh yeah, okay. It was obviously. It must have been because it's so. Okay, wait. Let me see.
Yeah, I didn't see any of that stuff. I've always been a like a kind of like celebrate at home, like at a house party or something like that. And it's nice because Lutta has so many roommates that it feels like a party while still under quarantine. But it was also weird because like everyone here has like a girlfriend. So at midnight, when it was like, you know, you usually like kiss each other at midnight, like everyone in the room started like kissing. And I looked at Lud, I said, this feels so weird. Like I'm not like, this feels like the start of like an orgy or some shit. Like I'm not down. Like
that must be nice to get a kiss on New Year's.
It was so weird.
Wow. And she's just rubbing it in our faces now.
No, it was just like quiet, and it was just everyone's just like kissing noises, and I was like, argh.
She's like, I didn't even want it.
Yeah, I was like, this is gross.
You know, my New Year's resolution is I won't be single this time next year. Guarantee it. This is my year. Don't cap it, please. Yeah, already they're doing that.
So what are you gonna do differently? Because we know you just can't keep doing the same. You have to change.
What? I'm going into 2021 with more money than I did last year. That's the difference.
That's true.
That's true. This is the year of Minx being rich.
That's true. You have that. If you're rich, then it doesn't matter anything else.
You know what made me so fucking sad? I don't really drink. I like wine drunk, but I don't do it often because I get real sick. But I bought this ruby port, this really nice ruby port that was so expensive. And we kept it all day. We kept wanting to open it. And I was like, no, we have to wait until 12 a.m. and then we can do it. But by 12 a.m. comes, me and Kiara are fucking sloshed. So I come in so fucking confident with this goddamn bottle. I throw it up in the air, let it spin, and I go to catch it, and I had it. But I was just so gone that my arm was weaker than I thought, and it just smashed. all over my carpet.
Oh my god!
I saw that clip actually.
Your house has to be so fucked up.
So I just have like a bloody stain right beneath my chair of ruby fucking port on my fucking carpet, and then I didn't even get to taste it. Wait, am I not supposed to vacuum glass?
I would have.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're like, then you vacuum the glass. What else was I supposed to fucking do?
Eat it.
That was my second thought. Thank you.
I'm gonna get banned for that.
Oh god. I'm
not
still
being
over my
serious. Do not eat chunks of glass. That was a joke, just so you guys know.
We don't know if it was a joke.
I don't think
We
it
never
was.
really
I
know,
think she wants you to
Casey.
eat glass.
I don't. I do not. Do not ban me, Twitch.
Please, Twitch, no. Okay, well, hi, girls. First e-girl rejects. It's been like a year since we've done this.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I thought you were saying that because it was like, it feels like it's been a while. Wait, what was our last e-girl rejects?
Dude, it has actually been. Oh, we opened Christmas presents. It was our Christmas podcast.
Oh.
You know, it's the first Fart Friday of the year.
No.
God,
no one calls
up.
Stop trying to make Fart Friday happen. It's never gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
I gave it to the Discord group and I saw Casey was streaming like before Cutie went live, and I'm like, oh, does she have e-girl rejects? And what I see is first Fart Friday, and I'm like, no, that's enough. I'm not reading anymore. Actually, you know what? My fucking cats love the laser light though. It's so easy in bed. Like, yeah. Sometimes they'll be like, they get bored and they want to be active, but I just have to like do it around, and they'll get so tired out by it.
No, it's a good way to tire. Like, I remember one of my cats would always fucking wake me up, and then I got a laser pointer to tire them out, and it really worked. Like,
And
I
it's
just
so handy
tire them out before bed.
rechargeable. My issue was like, I'd buy them, but I'd just be too lazy to find those little fucking tiny batteries. I'd be like, I kept forgetting to get them, so they'd run out. But this is so handy. You just plug it in, and it's back up and going.
Did you get Minx's last gift, Casey?
I haven't.
Yeah, did you?
I
What?
haven't. But
No way I sent it to the wrong person. Hold on.
unless you like sent it to my PO box or something.
That's weird. Let me. God, I don't remember.
I'm gonna treat my chess lessons like comedians getting coffee. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're mostly gonna be like an interview / like talking to people while learning chess. Do you think that's cute or no?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I just think like my brain, I don't know if I would be able to talk that much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some like questions and stuff like in between. I think it'd be cute. I that's what I hope to do at least.
I just can't believe you're giving chess lessons.
I think it's hilarious that I'm giving chess lessons.
I think it is hilarious.
I'm like so confused because I got your apron and it was to my PO box and I'm like, you didn't send that or did I buy it? I can't remember if I bought the apron or not. But I'm like, how did I get an apron? Because I thought
I didn't
nobody
send
else
it.
did.
Oh, okay, dude. Never do your own merch is what I learned from this whole experience. So they produced. So I got 500 orders of aprons. They produced 460 of them. So 40 people didn't get their aprons.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so I got mine.
Because what they do, they'd produce like 80 of them and then they'd grab one and they'd be like, oh, this is copyright because this is Pepe the Frog. And then I would just sit there biting my nails. And then they would produce 40 more and they'd grab maybe one more person. And so they did that until they they've produced all of them besides Forte. Yeah, apparently it's copyrighted.
By who?
Which is crazy because that frog is not Pepe, for the record. It's definitely a Peepo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't even realize they were different. I thought Peepo was just Pepe squished or
Peepo
something.
and Pepe is different.
They're just slightly. It's like Winnie the Pooh versus like a Berenstein bear. Like they're both bears.
Okay, right. Well, Casey, can you remind me after your stream to look up your order because that's really pissing me off right now.
Yeah,
I was so excited.
Oh, look up her. Oh, thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, but the thing is I got I got 40. The last 40 aprons I got them produced by another company, which is taking 2 weeks. They're going to ship to me directly, and then I'm going to have a merch boxing stream where I box and like write little handwritten notes for each person that was in the last 40. Just to.
That's cute though. I'd almost prefer to be in the last 40 then. You know.
Yeah, just hopefully. Yeah. So.
Your hand's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my Cinderella autograph from Disney.
Oh my god!
I can't wait to see it. Honestly, I'm like, what does she mean, Cinderella autograph?
Well, because when you work as a character, they teach you an autograph because all your autographs have to look the same.
Oh.
So Cinderella has a certain autograph.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah,
you guys, I want to go to Mario, like the Mario Universal Studios. Whenever
there's a Mario Universal Studios?
They're opening them in like 2021 or some shit. Oh my god! And like 2022 maybe. You know,
my god,
we'll all be able to go. I want to go together. Oh my god!
You know what's so fucking annoying though? Like I'm like, oh well, I feel like 2020 went fast. I was like, oh, it'll come soon. But I feel like 2020 was the weirdest year because it felt so fucking slow, but then at other times it felt so fucking fast. Like where 1 minute I'm like, I blink and the months are gone, and another day I'm like, oh my god, it feels like it's been fucking July for so long. But December, the last 3 months fucked me up. I felt like the start of it was so slow, but the last 3, I feel like it was Halloween the other day. I feel like we did our Halloween stream just the other day. I feel like Fireball Friday was so recent, and that was what, 2-3 months ago? That's crazy.
I don't even fucking know. Like my brain today. I feel oh my god, I was so fucked up yesterday. I was like, at midnight, I did fireworks at my house. I went outside and it was cold as fuck, and I was lighting off these fireworks, and then I came back in, and, of course I was high out of my mind, and I started watching these prediction videos for 2021. And my god, the world's gonna end. Like, it had me so fucking paranoid. It had me so paranoid. There was this whole video where this shaman predicted it, and she had no eyes. It was this blind shaman predicted that the world would end in 2021 or some dumb. I don't know. I was just watching a bunch of dumb shit like that. The Baba Vanga, yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, no, I think, and then there was something else that predicted that the Soviet Union was gonna, like, become the new world, like, dominating force or some shit. And, like, the Russians are gonna take over the world. I'm like, oh my god.
I can't, my marker's not working. But I was gonna show you, this is essentially Cinderella's autograph. It has a, like, little loop-de-doo. But my marker's not working. So never mind.
Wait,
should we cam up? I feel like my cameras. Yeah. I've been having issues with my fucking camera lagging. I'm gonna do some computer upgrades. But...
Oh, I think I spilled water on my computer and she's slowly dying. But chat says that it would have been dead by now.
I'm making it a little long. It's supposed to be shorter, but it's close enough. We would be dead by now?
Yeah. Right? Maybe. Wait, are we coming up?
Yeah, well, we need to do... Okay, let's just do a quick intro, because I already have people working on stuff. Oh, gifted sub. Oh, wait, I have to... Okay, 1 second. Cardinal. Wait, Cardinal... Sorry, 1 sec, girls. Yeah, okay.
Okay, let me get my camera.
We need to move to my Discord, because that's where we're doing the... thing, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just join therapist office and cam up in there.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. You're right.
Oh, what's your
little dick?
Picture? There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So weird. Casey and Minx's viewers, if you want, we're doing an advice stream today. If you want to be interviewed for the advice stream, you do have to be in my Discord, and you can join advice stream here or something like that.
Okay, I'm going to therapist's office. See you in a minute.
Okay. Wait, why are you guys muted?
Oh, I don't know. I need to go pee though.
Yeah, I thought it was like a Discord setting, and I was like, shit, I don't know how to change that. Okay. Let me turn my cam off.
Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Fuck, I hope my camera.
You probably. We only usually get to like 10 people when we do these things because they just like surprising the amount it takes a lot. Turn cam on. Gucci. Hi. You deafened. Minx. Why you deafened? Minx.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. Your hair's so red! It's not bad.
It's only a month and then I can go back. But
No,
you know what?
good.
I raised 20K for charity.
Yeah, that's sick.
Not worth it. No, I'm kidding. Of course worth it, kind of.
Which charity?
Games for Love.
Oh, awesome. Great. Great. It looks like we already have a chat. I will tell you, if you're joining the Join Here for Advice stream, you will probably not get put through because it looks like they already have so many people. Once I announced it, we got overloaded. We usually only get to like maybe 10, 15 people. But the mods are in charge of who goes. So, and by mods, I mean my friends, Anton and Logan and Minnie and Narcus. They're the ones doing it today. Oh, it looks like Yeti's in there. I don't know if Yeti's helping him, but Yeti's really good at this stuff. He always does this. But anyway, maybe you can bribe him. I don't know. Casey, nice background. You still going with the trailer?
I love this background. It's so, like, honestly, I mean, my green screen kind of looks like shit right now, but it kind of does look real. God, my camera's lagging so much. Is it lagging?
No.
It's not? Okay, good. Maybe it's not that
crazy because
bad.
it actually looks like that's what my grandma's kitchen looked like.
Right? It's very you know, honestly,
like it's aggressive, but it's also like nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
What are you drinking? Which coffee? Tea, coffee.
Tea. Chai tea. I can't do coffee. I got my anxiety's too bad lately. It's
her
like
hair is red.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
No. To have an Irish accent and be ginger is one of the most.
Minx, shouldn't you give that wheelchair back?
No. They made me have a baby little scuffed toe. They're never getting their wheelchair or their crutches back or their boot.
Wait, whatever happened to your toe?
Yeah, I showed it for the first time to my friend Rihanna last night, and I was on call with her, and I was like, she's gonna be nice. She goes, oh my god, it's worse than I thought. It really is smaller. And I'm like, yeah, like it's just my middle toe is just like, it's so sad.
I thought you needed surgery.
Is it just gonna be like that now?
Yeah.
Like said
I have to go to. Yeah, like what? And she's like, karma's a bitch, isn't it? You made fun of my little toe. That's what you get. And I'm like, fuck. I really believe in karma. Like now, I'm like, I wish I'd never made fun of her little toe. And it's the exact same fucking toe too. That's the worst part. The same foot, the same middle fucking toe. Now I have a wonky toe like my mom. I'm never wearing fucking sandals again. I wanted to buy Gucci slides, but now what's the fucking point?
Just wear them with socks.
You know what I should have done? Is I got an invite to that offline TV Rust server. I should have just asked if I could have brought both of you And then that's what we should have done today.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
you should
Come
have.
on!
I haven't joined it because I'm too socially like anxious about it.
It would
but if
be
I would have done it
easier
with you
us.
two,
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Is
Both
it the one
of us
that they were
together.
talking about being role play kind of too?
Well, I think he's making a new one, so maybe I'll get us into the new one or something.
We're
I don't know.
role play experts.
I like literally wrote this like long thing trying to ask for an invite, and he was like, "Yeah, here's your invite," and I was like, "Okay," and then I never joined because I was just too nervous.
Wait, who did you ask?
I'll tell you later because I don't want these guys to start like spamming him. I don't want any of our viewers. Yeah, I don't want viewers to spam him. But yeah. I mean, you could. I mean, honestly, even if you asked him, he'd say yes. It doesn't need to be me. It's not like I have more clout than either of you. But
I don't know about me.
Yeah.
Like they might ignore me. Like
Imagine if I asked him and he just goes, "No, sorry."
No,
We're
Maggie's.
full."
Yeah, we're full.
Ooh.
Should I pee before we start? I should pee before we start.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me pee really quick, and then we'll do YouTube intro.
Right, I'll mind your chat. I'll mind your chat.
Okay, you're in charge. Get some subs. Get some primes.
Come to my channel and give me your primes. I just got 10 gifted subs from David Cheel. I need more. Give me more primes. I want more fucking primes. Give me primes. Hey, how's everyone's New Year's going? Casey's chat, Cutie's chat. Did you do anything special? Well, our alone time is fucking immediately over, huh? What the frick frack? Wait, Casey uses earphones? You use earphones?
I have both. I go back and forth.
Which do you prefer?
I don't know. Like the reason I go back and forth is because if I wear my headphones too long, it gives me a headache. So I switch back and forth between headphones and like earphones.
You know what this fucking headset design? Look at this. Does this trigger you? This fucking triggers me. They have a little thing here, so it's comfortable. But the big gap is so annoying. Yeah, I wish it was like more like that or something. But no, they have the little fucking resting thing. It's more comfortable, but it just looks so fucking weird.
Oh, like does mine? Yeah, it's like mine doesn't do like as big as yours.
Yeah, no, you can fucking fit anything through here, and it even goes bigger. This is just the smallest it goes.
What kind of headphone is that? Is it wireless finally?
Yeah, it is, but I don't like saying the name until they sponsor me. So I don't tell anyone what brand it is. Chat knows because they can figure it out, but I'm like...
I need to get a fucking headphone sponsor and shit.
I'd love something like that, or even with keyboards, like either, you know, like the Razer ones, the Steel Series ones. I'm like, I'd love something like that, and then it's so handy because I feel like I break my shit, but I want a good keyboard. But every time I buy something new, I just buy the cheapest one because I'm like, what's the point?
You buy the cheapest. Honestly, headphones though. Headphones, because really, the more expensive ones are way more comfortable.
Yeah, that's true. But what about keyboards? I don't know. Like, I don't see the difference between a €20 keyboard and a fucking €200. No, like I don't. I got this one. I've always had the little cheap ones from eBay that comes in a packet with a mouse and stuff. So it only costs like 20 for the bundle. And I think this was the first. I think it's like a Razer something.
Is it like the rainbow one with like the?
No, I think it was the cheapest Razer. It was like €90, but it's just like it's good, but it broke. It's already broke.
How did it break?
I don't know. It just doesn't light up anymore.
Oh, are you?
And my Windows key doesn't work.
Are you just hard on your equipment? Maybe.
No, I just hit it.
You didn't like rage. Oh yeah. No, what? Like we were talking about keyboards, and Minx is like saying she can't really tell the difference. And if you play competitive gaming like I do, like World of Warcraft back in the day, there's like the difference. Okay, the difference with gaming keyboards is technically whenever you get the expensive ones, like as soon as you press down on the button, like the ability goes off or the button is pressed. And on inexpensive keyboards, it's like you have to press down and let go. Or some shit like that.
What the fuck?
Right?
I didn't even know.
It's some shit like that. I swear. Or maybe I'm fucking making that up. Maybe somebody will be like, yeah, that's true, but I could be making that up. I swear I heard that somewhere. I don't know if that's true, but for some reason it was in my brain.
When someone puts like a cock emote in your chat, or the copy paste, the big long penis, or like tits, does your chat ever react to it, or like do they just ignore it when it's banned immediately?
They just like ignore it.
Mine never fucking will, and it triggers me. They'll start doing like, damn, that was hot, or like the monkey faces, and I'm like, just fucking ignore the spammers.
It's usually my mods that are copy pasting the penis.
I know, same.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Quick. Casey, you're in charge of the YouTube intro. Ready, set, go.
Hello, everybody. Kaceytron here with Minx and Cutie. This is E-Girl Rejects. We're going into the new year. New year, new us, new you, new YouTube. Please follow, like, subscribe, comment.
Okay. So good. So good. In order to help you guys with your new year, we're doing a bit of an advice stream today. So we have a lot of viewers queued up to get some advice. And we have some of my friends that are gonna, have chosen them, and we'll drop them in one by one, and you can ask us a question. Do not be a part of the advice stream if you are not interested in being on our YouTube channel, because you will more than likely be on our YouTube channel. Also, do not join the advice stream if you need actual help. This is not the place to go if you need actual real help.
We're not actually certified in anything.
Or qualified at anything.
Yeah.
Well, what if I was just like a secret fucking lawyer or some shit? I have a whole therapist. I'm just a whole therapist. I'm like, speak for yourself.
Wait, real quick. Do we need to do? One of my friends is asking me. Do we need to do people over the age of 18, or are we okay with teenager?
I'm okay with that.
I think we're okay. None of us are like, doing
mind.
crack right now today. Okay, cool.
Doing crack? We're not.
No, I'm not today.
Not today. One of my New Year's resolutions is I'm not gonna quit smoking, but I'm gonna try to quit smoking on stream.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to stop smoking on stream as much as I do. Because it's just so bad.
Is it though?
No, I was saying to my chat earlier, it's just become very habitual. Like, I'll just
you go
smoke.
live and you smoke.
Yeah, like I'll just smoke whenever I don't even need to. And it's almost like I'm wasting it because it's like I'm already high and then I'll just like smoke more. And it's like, I don't know. It's just very habitual at this point. And I'm like, I need to stop. And then whenever I just can do it on stream, it's like I just get out of control. And I'm just smoking weed like they're cigarettes or something. I don't know. It's just
no. I get that. I really want to give up alcohol for like a month. Just like
I know.
lose weight.
I'm like, we need to stop with the drinking. Like, I'm like, now that we're done out of the holidays, no more drinking streams for a while. Like, fuck.
I know. I'm like, I've gained so much weight ever since like I drank. I feel like I've drank more than I ever have in my life in November and December. And I'm like, okay, my
Same.
body needs a break, and I need to fucking drop some weight. God, yeah, that water bottle looks so good.
Just empty calories. Yeah, I got my water bottle and I got coffee.
But look how cool hers just looks iced
cool.
all the time. It makes me so I'm like, I want some water now. That looks like good water Cutie has.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. Well then, whomever. I have to yawn. Don't bring someone in while I'm yawning. Mini Titan, I believe, is mostly in charge, my dear friend. I have four. Actually, I have like 4 of my friends helping, and one of my mods. So, do one of you want to warn the next person that they're coming in and maybe drop them? I don't know.
Or just drag them in without any warning.
Yeah, or maybe or Minnie and or anyone who is in charge right now. Do you want to? Should I just drag them? If you put them in the up next, should they just be on their toes waiting? I figured that means
I'm
just
so
drag them.
nervous.
Okay, here we go. First one. Hope he's ready. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Let me turn on my for you all. My bad.
Yay.
I'm like in the middle of Big Bear, so I am. Hi, how are you guys?
Whoa! That looks
Outside.
fun.
Yeah,
It's dark
I know, right?
there.
Oh yeah, it's dark. I'm in Big Bear, California. If you know where that is.
Oh, I think I went there once.
You did go there, Minx.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
It's snowing right
Oh my
now.
god!
Oh,
It's
wow.
snow. Oh, it does snow up there.
That's
Yeah, it
cool.
does. Cold as fuck. But anyways, all right. So my advice. Also, let me just say to backtrack, Casey. I live in Vegas. New Year's Eve on Vegas is fucking crazy. Just to let you know.
Oh, I want to go so bad someday, but not soon. I actually was in Vegas once, like for Halloween, and it was so fucking fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. Halloween is also really fun in Vegas. But all right, sidetracked. I apologize. But anyways, so advice is, I moved to Vegas around like 4 or 5 years ago, and I started talking to this person, and she's been my friend like ever since. So we've been friends for like 4 or 5 years, and me and her just casually started like liking each other, I guess you could say, and we're like friends with benefits at this point. Like we have sex and like shit like that, but like we're not like official. Like I had feelings for her, and I don't know what it was. Like the feelings kind of just like died out, if that makes sense. And I don't know how to like, because she really likes me, but I don't know how to like explain it to her that like I want to still be cool with her, but like not in like an asshole way, if that makes sense.
Oh,
I know.
No, this is
Oh, my
I
heart.
feel so bad. I feel so bad because like it's not even that I like somebody else. It's just like I'm at a point in my life where like I don't think I'd be happy in a relationship. So
No, I get that part. I'm sorry. Someone in chat just goes, imagine the girls in chat watching. That's how you just broke it to her.
That'd be funny. Yeah, just send her this video, actually. Just
yeah, just
break it off easy.
I could do that.
I feel like
I
all
feel
you
like
can
Cutie
do.
and Casey have better advice here.
I feel like all you can do is be honest. You know, people always say they appreciate honesty. We'll see how much they really appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. That sounds kind of harsh, but
let me break it to you. You can't. It's that stupid saying, like you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's too late, my friend. You can't have both. It's too late. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Like you have to break it off with her, and that's that. And you're gonna have to find another fuck buddy, unfortunately.
Well,
but
yeah, true. Cutie's right about
like,
that.
At the beginning, no, and I get that. So what had happened was this happened like a couple times where like we'd be on and like we'd fucking shit like that and like all that, but then we'd be off because she wouldn't like feel it anymore, and then we'd be back on, and then like it was just a situation where like we never like I don't know, we never decided to like finally make it official, and she's been like kind of hinting at it, and I've just been like I don't know.
So you know what? I saw a TikTok that would have helped you here, but I didn't save it. Whereas, like next time you're done with someone, copy and paste this, and it was actually really good. I wish me saying that is no fucking help because I don't remember what it was.
No, you're good.
I don't know.
But no, that's
such a zoomer, Minx. You're taking advice from TikTok. Yeah, I think unfortunately. Don't let her, because this is what is happening. Is deep inside of her soul, she has this little ounce of hope right now, and that's just gonna grow and grow and grow, and that can create stronger feelings or resentment or something like that. Like since she is already feeling this way, you gotta nip it in the butt. Don't let her suffer anymore, because that's just
yeah.
Yeah,
no, like I said, I never like to carry people on, and I've always lived by the motto like, don't lead them on. But like this situation is kind of just a little different than all my other ones because like she's like
you never
a really
thought
good
it'd
friend
go
of
this
mine.
far. Yeah,
Exactly. So,
and you want to stay friends with her, right? Like after, I think obviously the thing you can expect is it's going to take time when you do tell her. Like she probably won't want to be around you for a good bit, and just make sure that you don't. Anytime you get drunk, don't drunk message her, or when you miss her, don't do it. You have to give her time. I think you guys can be like friends afterwards, but you'll have to be like on a break for a bit.
Good advice, Minx. Time heals all wounds. Yeah, for real. Like once it happens, you do have to. Yeah.
It's something that I think you knew the answer to, but you just had to be told.
Yeah, like I kind of felt like I should have just been like blunt and just kept it, and I knew that she would probably be upset, but it's better to hear it, than like it's better to hear it from other people.
Yeah,
I agree.
Just to know I'm not crazy. I'm actually taking the right way and going
you have
about
to
it.
do that.
But thank you guys so much for the advice. I appreciate it.
You're
And
welcome. You're welcome.
I'm gonna use it. I promise. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, good luck.
Yes.
I'm nervous.
Thank you. Hey.
I feel involved
Yeah, I
in
know.
the story now. I'm like, come back with how it went. I want to be filled in.
Yeah, but all right. Thank you. You guys have a good stream, man. Have a good night.
Happy New Year.
All right. Happy New Year's to you guys too.
Well, ladies, another saved soul.
Easy.
We were good. That was great. I'm proud of us. He was chill though. He was chill. Where the fuck?
Great. You ready for the next one?
Ready.
Roger.
I'm like, is this all going to be relationship advice? Because I feel unqualified.
Usually it's a lot of relationship advice, yeah. But we'll see. Okay, someone named Ramble is next. Let's pull him in. Hello, Ramble.
Hey.
What's up?
Man.
Look at that closet. You have so many clothes.
My advice to you is to get a closet door.
Casey.
Can't afford it.
I feel like everybody. Honestly, my closet doesn't have a door.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I hung a tapestry in front of it.
I knew it. Don't listen to Casey on that advice.
Maybe get like a tapestry to put in front of it. That's my advice.
A tapestry, and if you can't afford a tapestry, then a sheet.
Put up like a sheet,
Yeah.
a shower curtain or some crap.
You don't need to. You don't need to do that. Anyway, hello, welcome. How's it going?
It's going pretty good, but my question is sort of like I'm going to like community college currently for video production, but I want right now school isn't really going as good as I would have hoped, and I want to try to potentially branch out and learn like either Twitch, YouTube games, stuff like that. And I wanted to hear from you guys as
Yeah, no, this is kind of actually down our avenue. I honestly feel like something with video production, I feel like it is becoming extremely viable because of, all of the YouTubers who need video editors. It's just kind of hard to find yourself in that position, right? It's hard to be one of those lucky people that's oh yeah, I make YouTube videos for so-and-so. I don't know. I guess my advice would be to maybe get on one of those sites like Fiverr, right? Something like that. Some of the stuff where you can do different sort of contracts for video editing so you can start making money from it. I feel like something like video editing, I think it's always good to go to school for. And I don't fucking know a lot about video editing at all. I really don't. I feel like it's something that's good to go to school for, but I feel like you can also learn a lot, just teaching yourself and putting yourself out there.
Yeah, I'm pretty much self-taught. So
yeah.
Okay, so wait, my question is so you're in college, right? And you're saying, hey, that's still college. How dare you?
True.
Don't belittle yourself. How dare you? Okay, so you're in college right now. And you also want you maybe are you questioning leaving college to try editing? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm
just
questioning
try Twitch?
I'm questioning whether sorry, messing up my words.
You're okay.
But I'm trying to figure out whether cuz the college I'm currently in, the way that they would push us out, we'd basically just end up working as a lot of my seniors are currently working at Comcast,
okay,
or one of the as small grunt workers in that sort of field, and that's not really what I want to do. I want to work in something where it's I can make something for myself. I basically don't want to have I want to be able to create what I want to create.
You want to be almost in charge of the whole your job, not.
Are you trying to be a content creator or an editor?
Essentially, I was going down this direction because I wanted to create films and stuff.
Okay.
But being a filmmaker is
okay. So you're more behind the camera, is how you feel.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So the thing is you can do that while you're in college, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then you can figure out if you like it or not. And I think that's the most important thing before you decide, like, yo, I'm gonna never put your eggs in one basket. And me and Minx, Casey's been streaming for so long that I don't even think that she can be attached to this anymore. But me and Minx were both very like I worked a full-time job before I became a Twitch streamer, and I did Twitch on the side to see if I liked it for a very long time before I decided, like, okay, jumping over, you know, like, and so you should focus on college and still do it, but then you can do editing on the side very, very easily. And that could become something like, so like Ludwig's editors, they started kind of the same as my editors, like, you know, just one video every once in a while, but then it became, okay, every other day you're making a video. And now they both make enough money through him that they would never even want another job. You know what I'm saying? And that's that's what I hope will happen to my editors someday. But it's like, you know, I have to get famous, I guess. It's annoying. But I'm just saying, like, you can start anywhere. Like, you can start anywhere. You need to follow every single content creator you like on Twitter. And you need to see, at some point, I guarantee one of them will post, I'm looking for a YouTube editor. And if not, you need to be fucking hungry because it's competitive. So you need to be like, okay, Soda Poppin' is my favorite content creator. I'm going to make a video for him. And I'm going to post it on his Reddit. And it's going to get upvoted. And it's going to be amazing. And he's going to watch it. And if it doesn't get upvoted and it isn't amazing, then you self-reflect and you go back to the drawing board and you start all over until you get that recognition. You have to be hungry. That's how I got most of my editors. There's just stuff they posted on my Reddit. And I was like, wait, you need to edit for me. Or they DM'd me on Twitter. And it's never, here's a portfolio of my work. It is, here's a video I made for you. So you can see that I understand your humor. You can see that I understand what you're looking for. Like, every single one of my editors know that I look for someone who can make me entertaining. Like, I look for, like, you know, Clint Stevens can have an 8-hour stream and he gets this 10-minute video that's just like hilarious. And that's what I want from my editors. And they know that. And so it's like, you need to figure out what they want from you, and you can do it. You just have to put the grind in.
Yeah,
I also long-winded.
I also feel like, you know, aside from just like editing for streamers too, you could also, you know, start your own YouTube, because you see so many YouTube channels now that'll be like kind of like best of Twitch, that'll just like kind of compile like different communities and stuff that do really successful, like that one 2020 Rewind video. Yeah.
Daylex Live is one of my favorite compilation makers on Twitch. And all he does is glue together like LSF, but he does it in a way that's like, it's like Daily Dose, but it's like he's one of my new favorite channels is Daylex Live.
Yeah, like there's always content that streamers are looking to watch on stream. And I feel like it kind of helps some of those channels like take off. You know what I mean?
You know, the advice you guys are, I think this is the best advice I've ever heard in my life. I'm like, I'm not even trying to be an editor, and I'm like, write this down. This could work.
Yeah.
Does that feel helpful at all?
Oh yeah, definitely, especially because hearing it from people who like have editors and stuff, it gives me a good thing of like, okay, this is what I have to do.
What software do you use? Do you have like editing software that you use yet?
Yeah, right now I use the open source free software DaVinci Resolve.
I've heard of that one. That one actually is pretty good, but I will say the industry standard is Adobe.
It's Adobe,
but it's expensive. It's fucking $50 a month for the whole package.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. I know a guy that can get me.
There you go.
A free.
Hi.
AKA U-turn.
yeah, I'm good about that. I think it's a matter of just knowing where to start, and sometimes it's hard to know where to start, but there's a lot of people out there that don't even know that they need a YouTube. And you know, if you're a fan of smaller content creators, you could be their first editor. Like Fusion was one of my very first editors, and he still edits for me. And it's like, I just needed a YouTube, you know, and he really was, and like, he was one of the trailblazers in saying, here's a video, like fucking post it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's important. Sometimes they need that push. They don't even know that they need a YouTube because they don't think they can make that content that is digestible for YouTube. And it's very strange because there's also companies like Minx has a company that runs her channel, And I even looked at that, but then I was told like I would have to fire all of my editors just to have this third-party company run my channel.
No, actually, that's why they're great. They have their editors, but they actually hired. I was like, I'm only going to go with you guys if you hire like my boys.
Oh, that's amazing.
Now my editors actually work for them, and they'll get the videos too. So that's why I kind of love the company.
I'm seeing a lot now too. Streamers looking for people to edit TikToks for them.
True.
Like that's becoming a new thing too. Yeah.
Yeah, Ludwig pays someone to do his TikToks. Yeah, so it's like there's so many options. You just have to be creative. Yeah.
Ludwig pays people to do his TikToks.
Yeah, because they just take his Twitch clips and make them TikTok versions.
So does Mizkip too now. Yeah.
I could definitely do that. Yeah.
Yeah, these are like tons of ideas, tons of places.
Following up on Cutie's advice, the one thing that I only wanted one editor ever. I was like, I can barely afford this because this was when I was starting out. I was like, I'd never want another. So I didn't actually. I had it announced for a while. Need an editor. Send this to my email. But then, like 3 months on, this guy. You know how editors will have their portfolio, but it's always just a mix. My second editor, the portfolio he made was directed only at me, where he based it around the type of editing I like, the type of videos that, I would have said, I said on stream that I enjoy, that it'll be way fucking harder to like change portfolio every single time you apply. But that's how I got my editor.
It's more likely to get you the job. Yeah.
Yeah. I fell in love with it straight away, where I was like, listen, I can only like hire you once a month. And now it's like a weekly thing.
So if I just throw myself out there and basically cater to whoever I'm trying to edit.
And don't get discouraged, because one of the hardest things I feel like about contract work is just like staying encouraged and being self-motivated, right? Like,
yeah, because like I have like 12 editors right now. Like I have too many editors that even if someone tried to be one of my editors, I'd be like, I can't handle it. You know what I'm saying? So like you could always hit someone at the wrong time too. And that might not be your fault, but also it could, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, no, maybe it could be your fault. Sometimes I think no matter what, you need to self-reflect, because if it was such a banger video, I would probably push one of my other editors back that doesn't produce as much of a banger video and say, all right, you're in, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I gotcha.
So.
All right. Thank you. I honestly feel like this was some really nice advice, and I'm very much appreciative because it gives me a little bit of a idea and a little bit of a confidence of like, okay, so I feel like I'm more firm in like my sort of decision, like, okay, so I should stick with school to get that knowledge that
you can do both. You can do both so easily.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I feel like
we've given.
Yeah, this one's been fun. Thank you for the question. Like, I love talking about stuff like that.
So to Casey, Minx, and Cutie, Twitch Prime and shit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, see you later. Oh, he's already gone. Bye. Sorry, I feel like I have the most long-winded answers.
I know, like that was a nice. That was a good question.
That will help a lot of people, because a lot of people want to edit now. So that was actually real solid advice.
It can become a full like Mr. Beast editor, like, you know what I'm saying? Like
he's richer than my whole fucking family.
Yeah, Ludwig make more money than I do. Like, yeah, it's crazy. All right, let's get the next one. Here we go. I figured we'd do this for like 2 hours unless we get like burnt out, which just tell me if you're feeling burnt out after.
Roger.
Oh my. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. You're so cute.
Hi. Wow.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so I apologize. I have another romance question.
I apologize.
Because you're gonna hear a lot of these. I am assuming. So to preface my romance background history, I'm 20 years old. I've had one serious relationship that didn't last that long. I'm gonna be fair with you, and it's just like, I don't know. I want to get back into the scene, but like at the same time, I didn't have a great experience with that one. To be fair, like I got the CHEAT worded on, you know, it was like, it wasn't a great time, I know. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I've tried to talk to other people and, like, get back into it, but, like, I feel like the closer I get, like, the more I'm like, you know what, maybe I don't want to. And I don't know. I don't know how to word it that well, but it's just like,
Have you ever met Dren from my Discord?
Oh my god, shut up.
I am friends with Dren. He mods for me as well, so we got a professional relationship going on here.
Damn it, Dren! Stop modding for them if you want to date them. You idiot! I'm sorry. Oh shoot.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. Well, Dren's out.
I have a question really quick. When you say like you try to get back into the scene, because obviously we're in a pandemic, are you a not a Discord girl, but do you online date?
I tried once. I don't think it's for me entirely, if I'm being frank. I think it's like, I don't know. I don't think I'm good in either way, to be quite honest. So like, I don't know how to compare the two. But I kind of tried, but I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
It's a little awkward. I mean, I'm also a little awkward in both ways, unfortunately, but I mean, I tried.
Wait a second. Listen, girl, if you are not feeling it, you're not feeling it. Whatever. You're fucking 20. Hello? You are never, okay, some of the best advice I have ever gotten in my life, my friend's mom dead ass looked at me and she's like, you will never be hotter and skinnier and happier than you are right now. And I was like, no, I'm gonna get hotter next year. It's not true. You are 20. Like, just have fun. Like, you don't need to, if you don't feel like a relationship, then just have fucking fun until like you accidentally fall in love with someone and you're like, ah, shit, you know? Like, that's my advice. Is that bad?
Nah, that makes sense. But sometimes I just be sitting in my room and I'm like, damn, I'm lonely. You know, sometimes you just feel like that. But it's just like, cause like, I got out of my relationship or whatever. That happened. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to take time for me. I'm going to be my own person. Fast forward 2 years later, here we are. And I'm like, all right, I took time for myself, you know? Like, I'm doing my own thing. I tried to have a hot girl summer, but then pandemic happened. So I stayed indoors the whole time. But to be fair, that's kind of what I did last year, too.
It's also hard to meet people right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I was like, if you don't online date, how do you even meet people like during this time? I just realized I'm always online. I'm like, how do people actually find someone during the fucking pandemic?
Yeah, I mean, I tried Tinder once, and then like someone who like wasn't nice to me like when I was in high school, super liked me, and I was like, get out of here. I was like, you know what? I'm deleting my account. I'm not ever going back on here. I don't want to see your face. But it's just like, especially like in my area as well, it's like everyone I know either went to high school with me, knows someone who went to high school with me, or is like 30 years old. I don't think I'm ready for that kind of relationship with that age gap, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
But it's just so, I don't know. It's like when I don't want to look for something kind of happens, but at the same time, I lose interest. I don't know how to articulate it well. Maybe that's why I'm like, I got so many emotions jumbled up in here that I'm like, I'm trying to chase after something, but I'm not trying to chase after something because
maybe
I've had bad experience.
Focus on girlfriends. Like, focus on making fun memories with girls. Like, so then you don't feel lonely. Like,
or find a man toy that you just like when you're lonely. You know, you're not in a relationship, but when you're lonely, you're like, hey, let's call. Hey, let's do something. But then when you're ready for that single bitch moment, be like, go away now. Give me 2 weeks. I'll talk to you in 2 weeks.
I feel so bad. I'd be so guilty. That's the thing too. It's like, I kind of like, I want to like not have anything tied up to me, you know, I just want to be my own, you know, just like rock and roll, whatever. But like, I feel bad because then I'm like, wait, did I play this person? Am I becoming the person that I so much despised? You know, like a fuckboy. I don't want to be that. It's just, I got an angel and a devil on my shoulder right now, just like dueling it
I've
out.
never been able to just be a fuckboy. Like, I can't play with people. Mostly because I just fall in love too easy. I'm just like, oh. But the thing is, I think it's okay as long as you're on the same page. The hard thing about like that type of dynamic is you just have to be so open and so honest all the time and say stuff even if they don't want to hear it. Like, when eventually maybe they fall in love with you, you have to be like, oh, shoot, that's not where I'm going.
No, it's kind of exactly like the last guy. I feel like it's fine if you put like the rules down before, like, hey, you know, you let them know, instead of where sadly like the last guy we were talking to, the girl fell for him and now he's like, no, I don't want a relationship. If you let them know the whole time, like, hey, you know, I don't want a relationship, then it's not as bad. Oh, I feel so bad for that last poor girl.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know. It's just like, I keep saying, I don't know. I need to be confident. Maybe that's what I'm lacking. I need the.
Maybe that's what you need to work on.
I need the girl power. It's just the thing is, with like, I guess in relationships that I've had, whether it be girlfriends or just like someone I'm pursuing romantically, it's just like the thing is, I mean, to not be like a Debbie Downer, like I've been pretty much like used in both parties, like whether it be like, hey, I want to be your best friend in the world, and I'm like, okay, cool, peace, or it's like someone I'm like, hey, I think I like you, and they're like, cool. Oh, by the way, I'm talking to your best friend. I'll be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna just step out of that one. I'm not fighting no one for a man.
Yeah.
It's like, it's hard to try to get over those barriers that you've like, or obstacles that have been put in the way from like previous things. And you know, it's like I mentioned earlier, like I've been trying to like work on myself, heal, do my own thing. But at the same time,
this might be a little out there and maybe a little aggressive. Have you tried therapy?
Once. And then I got nervous.
Yeah, that's not enough. If you want to work on you, if you are actually dedicated to working on you, do some therapy.
That's true.
Like, it's good for anyone. It's good for anyone and everyone, and there shouldn't be a stigma behind it. And so maybe that's what you need. Like, if you're feeling like you are getting used or you're setting yourself up for these situations, that can help you figure out that dynamic.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think I went to the right therapy session. It was my professor, my college professor. He was like, "Hey, come to my therapy office." I was like, "Okay," and then I was like, "This is awkward."
Yeah, no, that sounds awful. Yeah, if you want to work on yourself and you feel like you're being used and stuff like that, then let's figure out how to stop that. Like, if you've been cheated on alone, you usually need some therapy to figure out some resolve there, because you're not going to get it any other way. So that's my advice. You know, you don't need a man. You need a therapist. In a good way. I mean that in a good way.
Yeah, that's so aggressive when you're like, you need a therapist. Go to therapy.
That's the problem, though, is why is that aggressive?
No, why? You know what? No offense taken here. Yeah, it's the solid truth.
Why do we say, like, why is that? Why do I say, like, yo, you need therapy? Why is that aggressive? That should be like a, hell yeah. Like, I want to feel loved. I want to be in a healthy relationship. Yeah, I need therapy. Yes.
Isn't therapy so fucking expensive, though?
Yes.
Well, you can find even online therapists. Even if you do one appointment a month, you can find it for like $50 an appointment, which is less than ordering Grubhub 2 times. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm looking at what I just ordered, like right here, my Baja Blast on the side.
Yeah, it's prioritizing. It's just prioritizing. You just have to decide, do I want, like, you can make dinner for a week or you can order Uber Eats. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, similar to what Cutie was saying, though, you said you went to therapy once. It can take like a lot of time. Like sometimes, especially if you go to like a cheaper one, because, you know, as therapy is expensive, sometimes you find one where they don't really care, they don't fully try to help you. Like, it can take a few different sessions or a few different people, but like when you find, you know, the right therapist that actually helps you get through shit, it opens up your mind.
Yeah, for sure. But
I agree with you, and why it's so looked down upon, like, oh, you go to therapy, wow.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just like, it's a thing that's like, especially like with my family, at least, like I come from like a Latin heritage and stuff like that. A lot of like times, like, which is not a great thing, like mental health is often like disregarded to the side, and it's like therapy and stuff like that. And so like I've tried to be like, I'm stronger than this, but like at the same time, like Cutie said, like I'm sure I probably need someone to talk to that isn't my mother.
Yeah, I think what's happening is even if you are interested in someone, I think you have this internal struggle that's like, no, I don't want to get hurt like that again, and you're shutting off any sort of, and you might not even realize that. And that's what we gotta get to the root of. Unless I'm crazy. I mean,
I'm just soaking in the advice here. You know, I think that there is, like you were saying, you want to be in a relationship. I think that there is a lot of freedom and independence that you do have to give away with being in a relationship that really does suck. You know, like, just always, like, it's easy to think about, oh, there are great things about being in a relationship, like, I won't be lonely. But then there's also a lot of freedoms that you're giving up that, I don't know, it kind of balances out, right?
You have to give up lover host, and look how sad she is.
Yeah, I hate it.
True. Ludwig and wow, it sucks. It sucks.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, you don't necessarily need therapy if, like, right now. I think you just need to be content with the idea of maybe you don't want a relationship, even if you think you do, right?
I feel like society just makes everybody feel like they need to be in a relationship, right? Like, it just, like, everything's like, oh, like, you know, make fun of single people or whatever. Like, everybody needs to be in a relationship. It's easy to feel like you should be in a relationship because that's, like, what social media and everything is telling you. But, you know, like, there are a lot of downsides to being in relationships, too. Like, yeah, like, as good as relationships look on the outside, I guess, like, relationships can really fucking suck. And just being able to worry about yourself can be really fucking nice. You know,
and you are 20. You have so much time to be in a relationship later. You really do.
True.
Like, live it up.
I don't know. I think it's because yesterday I saw a bunch of people post like their New Year's kiss, and I was like, why can't that be me? And I think I'm just in a mood because of that.
Yeah.
I know. I think December is such a lonely month.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that's when all the couple you see, like all those romance movies, and you're like, why can't I be walking in the snow holding hands and wearing gloves and hats?
That's all that they have recommended on Hulu. It's like, oh, look at this rom-com of this beautiful couple. Oh, it's another one? Hey, you're lonely at home watching this by yourself. Like,
yeah.
I know.
And here comes Valentine's Day. You're going to feel the same
Oh
thing.
my god, don't even bring it up to me. I went to the 99-cent store and there was Valentine's decorations and I was like, oh god.
If it makes you feel any better, like, how many women are disappointed by their boyfriends on Valentine's Day? I'm just saying, like, you know, maybe you won't be in a relationship, but at least you don't have to deal with disappointment. Like,
you know what? That's so
like,
true.
you know, as happy as a lot of people seem on Valentine's Day, there's a lot of upset people on Valentine's Day that are in relationships too. Men are
find you a guy that gets you Gucci slides.
I mean, he'll probably get me fake ones. I'll deal with the fake
happy
ones.
and successful, and she has no boyfriend. She just
I'm
pretends
living
like she
in a
wants
renovated morgue with my only company, a fucking goat in a wheelchair.
You have two
cats. Yes, yeah, I do have my
and
boys.
a ghost. You have a ghost too.
Don't fucking say that shit.
I got
Don't
one
even
too.
joke about that
There
shit.
you go. You both have a ghost. That's fun.
Yeah.
Can't be
Mine.
lonely when they're always there.
I mean,
No, you know what? No, I
yes.
believe myself with the loneliness too is a girlfriend. Like I feel like Kiara, like every December I just get so lonely. I'm like, exactly. It's that 1 month. I'm like, I want someone to spend this with. But then I had my friend Kiara here the whole fucking time with me, and I know it's different because of the pandemic. You can't really fucking see people. But even calling, like she kept me busy, would have movie nights all the time, and I was like, why would I want a boyfriend? This is just as simple, and it's like, you know, I get to fucking do everything. Okay, not everything. All right, obviously not everything. There's some stuff I miss out on. But no, I think especially when you're so fucking young, 20, getting a relationship at 20.
It's like I'm getting conflicted stuff. Like people I know are like, oh yeah, you don't have a relationship at 20. That's so weird. You guys are like, you're a baby. You don't need a relationship. You know what? I'm gonna trust you guys though. You guys got that bad bitch energy. I trust it. I'm feeding off of it. I'm soaking it in.
She said we got that bad bitch energy.
All right. Well, I think I'm good on the advice. Actually.
Well, good. Hopefully we helped.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Honestly, I feel sexier already. Thank you.
Great.
Right.
Yes.
You guys are lovely. Have a great rest of your day.
Oh,
Okay?
you
Bye-bye.
too.
Bye. Minx, what'd you learn?
I want her eyelashes.
I learned, fuck men. She can't even say the word because she's in a fucking relationship.
I
She's
can't.
like, yeah,
I
fuck
lost
men.
all my feminine energy.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you dipped for a guy. You
Men
ruined
are
our lover hope.
stupid.
You
then I get
ruined our
banned.
fucking lover host trio. Can you imagine?
Leave me alone.
We need to get Austin to do a lover host where me and Cutie decide for you.
Yeah, I told him. He said he would.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
God, that would be so fucking funny. You guys decide.
He said he has a long list of stuff. He leaked it all on my stream. He said first he's gonna do one where Minx's exes choose who. Yeah, and then he said he's gonna do one where Minx's mom chooses. And then he will do one where we choose, Casey.
And it's like, then maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
No.
Just schedule them all 3 in a row because we know none will work.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, week after week, it's like the whole lineup for January is just fucking Minx lover host.
All right, next.
I think we're giving good advice.
I think we're talented. Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Honestly, you look like Minx's long lost sister. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys have the same glasses. You guys are wearing the same fucking glasses. Are those the same glasses?
I think mine has a smaller frame.
They're just both Zoomers.
True.
I'm not a Zoomer. I'm a boomer.
You're not. You're trying. You try. Zoomer. Hello, Ippy. Is that what you should call you?
You can call me Izzy.
Oh, Izzy.
Yeah.
Hello. Nice to meet you. What can we help you with today?
I'm just like, so I've like recently been like streaming a lot and I'm actually like pretty like proud of myself because I've like gotten about like 60ish, which is like big to me.
That's really amazing. Yeah. No, to like start out new and get 60 viewers, that's a huge milestone. Like that's really good.
Yeah.
It took me 4 years to get there.
Yeah.
It's like I'm just like kind of like because like before like COVID started like a bunch of things like happened and like it's just been like really tough right now because not because of COVID because there's so many other things happening, so it's like I like am streaming to like sort of kind of like help me distract myself from all my like anxiety from that, and it's kind of like I'm trying to get a bit bigger but like not too, I don't know, it's just kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, I think like a good thing to do for, I don't like want to sound like, oh, smaller streamers, but I always tell smaller streamers like they should network with streamers their own size. Like I feel like you should always network with streamers that get about your viewership, you know, whether it be like rating them and like hanging out in their chat, but not being like, you know, self-promoting because, you know, that's pretty looked down upon. But, you know, just like talking with other communities, like whether it be on like Twitter or Twitch, Instagram, like whatever social media, you know, it's important to be on all social medias, whatever. Also getting on a lot of the podcast type shows like Gone Doc and stuff and just like putting yourself out there and networking. Right? Oh,
you're 15.
Okay, yeah.
She's 15. Okay. Something important, and this might be a hot take, and this is coming from me, is Izzy, I want you to know what you are getting into. I don't think it's talked about enough, and I think it's so important because you are 15. Twitch seems so fun, and it's like, wow, I get all these viewers and I get to talk to them and I get to hang out and I'm like famous in this realm, right? But there's a lot of very unhealthy baggage that comes with it as well. And as a 15-year-old, I don't think I would be able to handle it. It becomes very, very like, you know, I'm sure you've already had a few things said to you in chat that shouldn't be said to a 15-year-old, regardless, right? And that'll just become worse the bigger you get. And also, you know, it'll infiltrate your Instagram. It'll infiltrate every social media platform you have. And I genuinely, even though my job is to be on social media, think social media is one of the most detrimental things to happen to society, especially to people your age. Like, I couldn't imagine Instagram being popular when I was in high school because it's just so messed up that you compare yourself to all these people. At least when Instagram was getting popular, it was like, oh, you'd use these cool filters and it was the first time using filters, but now you use Instagram and the whole point is looking as natural as possible, no matter how much you Photoshop the photo. And so it's just like a lot to take in. So I know you really want to grow and I know you really want to like succeed at Twitch, but I do want you to really self-reflect before you dive too deep in on there's a lot of negatives. Like there's a lot of safety issues beyond just like mental health, you know, and also I think there's like that forever climb, and I don't want you to miss out on things that normal 15-year-olds should be doing. I don't want you coming home and playing Minecraft to your Twitch stream when you could be going out with your friends and picking out your prom dress. Like, I don't want you to miss out on that. And I know it's not my place to say, but my advice is to keep this as a hobby and not try to make a career right now, because you're 15, and every person who is 15 that does become some Instagram person or something like that, they miss out on so much of their childhood, and it's so messed up. Like, and I don't want that to happen to you. And maybe that's unwarranted advice or a bit aggressive advice, but that is the advice that I have to give.
I kind of agree in a sense where I'm like, I see you as a kid. I'm 10 years older than you. I'm like, oh God, I knowing what I've seen on Twitch or what the past 4 years did to me, and I'm an adult. Like, it changed. I feel like I've changed myself as a person to be someone online that it's like, definitely don't like rely on it in that sense. But then at the same time, the difference here is the world is fucking changing. Like, it is social media now that all the kids are always on social media. And even though I don't like that change, because I'm like, yes, you should go out. To be fair, there is a pandemic and we're just fucking boomers the way we're saying this. So maybe you're just like, but everyone else is doing it, and that's true. So it's just kind of, it's a tough decision. I think we're kind of basing it because you're 15 and that's why we're so like, no. But the fact that you got 60 viewers already, that's insane. Like, the growth you have is insane. But just like, don't get too addicted. Don't like, I know a lot of kids these days are like, oh, I want to try to become a streamer. I don't want to go to school. I don't want to go to college. I see all these other streamers, you know, making this their living. You should definitely like focus on other stuff too. But the fact that you must be really good at being a streamer if you're getting 60 views already. So at the same time, I don't want to completely turn you off it if you're doing something right. I also want to go the other way and be like, do it, you know, you're definitely doing something right if you got that.
Yeah,
I think a
lot of people are like, oh my god, like a lot of people like comment on my voice how it's like I literally sound like a 9-year-old boy raging at Fortnite when I swear. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, like, you like must be like so young, like, and a lot of people like don't realize that like I'm like old enough to like be on the platform. And like, I definitely like, I'm just like keeping it as like kind of like a side thing. Like right now, because I'm on like Christmas break still, it's kind of like streaming like every like 2 days, but like I just like kind of like I just kind of like go whenever I want. And like sometimes I'm just like have a really really crappy day and I'm just like, I don't want to, like, I just want to maybe like call with my friends and not do anything.
I think that's good.
Yeah,
though,
I
say
this having a healthy relationship with it. Mm-hmm.
To people that even come on my stream, like, even like, you know, so Ludwig has a lot of roommates and they all have girlfriends, and I like to hang out with the girlfriends, and sometimes I do stuff on stream that they're like, oh, well, I want to do that with you. So I say, okay, we'll come on my stream and we can make ornaments together, or come on my stream, we can do gingerbread houses together. But know that you are now like, you're giving 1,000 people access to you as a person, and it's fine. I can handle being called ugly. I can, but can I handle this? Like, I'm just going to my Instagram DMs right now. You're the ugliest fucking person I have ever seen in my life. You should yourself. Okay. Ludwig could do so much better than you. Okay. Do you think you're hot? Because you're not. Okay. These are all from today. People don't understand. People do not have a grasp. You do not have an idea of how detrimental it can be to your mental. You just don't know what you're getting into. This is just the last 4 hours. I haven't even gotten there. Those are just Instagram DMs. That's not my Twitter DMs. That's not my Discord requests. That's just Instagram. And I have a lot of my, like, I try to keep access to me as limited as possible. And people just choose to be awful a lot of the time. And it's a lot to sign up for. For me, as an adult in my 20s, let alone, your mind, you are so precious. And I don't want you to be sad, and I don't want you to have depression, and I don't want you to think of yourself poorly. And I never want that to happen to anybody. And so just know that as you sign up for these things, this is an inevitable of the internet, unfortunately. And would you want your friend to go through that?
No, definitely not.
No. If a friend was asking you for that advice, no. You know what I'm saying? So it's a hard thing, because it's I want you to be successful. I want Izzy to be the next Pokemon. I really do. But you're so young. I just don't want you to hurt in the ways that you don't know can come with it, because a lot of people just don't understand. And so a lot of people in the chat are like, "Cutie, shut up, tell her to live her dream." And I'm like, she can live her dream. But sometimes you need to know that if your dream is to be a supermodel, that people will tell you what to wear. People will tell you what size you need to be. People will tell you that. So if your dream is to be a Twitch streamer, I am letting you know that there's a very dark side to it too. It is never ending high school. Twitch streaming feels like high school. There are people that are too cool to hang out with you. There are people, there's times where you feel like you won't fit in.
Yeah.
And you just have to know that. And that's okay. And you can totally handle it. But I just want you to know that. So I don't want you to stop streaming any means, shape, or form. I just want you to know where it can go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cutie is the mom of the group.
Yeah. I'm also the mom of the group. I would say this about anyone. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things that I just get nervous. I get nervous when I see young girls, because there's a chance that people are watching you with wrong intentions.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, there are pedophiles that use the website, and I am scared for you, and that makes me sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I'm being blatantly honest, that makes me scared for you.
Yeah.
But regardless, sounds like you're doing great and you're having fun.
Yeah.
So just be safe about it,
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I usually I don't really stream with webcam, because I'm personally I'm really insecure, and I don't like doing that, because I don't want someone from my school finding it and just making fun of me for it, because I've been bullied quite a lot, but I just slide off my shoulder, because I don't really care. It's just that I don't want some kid at school just finding my account and just spreading it around to all those popular kids and being oh, look at what they're doing.
Yeah, no, that was always my fear. And it did happen, and now it's funny how they switch up though. I feel like you'd be fine though, because the fact you have 60 viewers, don't let that I feel like we're kind of be oh, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, but you shouldn't have. I know you will have anxiety about it, but the fact that streaming is such the new norm, compared to when I was in school. Back then, if you were a streamer, it was really bad. But now I feel like everyone's trying to get into it. TikTok's blowing up. Everyone's trying to be a TikTok. That it is kind of, in a few years, it's going to be even more based around the internet again. So it's at the same time, I'm hey, look, you're ahead of the game. You're there before us all. But then again, you're a child. Be careful, please.
Yeah. I think if there's anything happening to you at this age, and I know when I was 15, I was I can do whatever I want, but if there's anything happening to you right now that words said to you on the internet that you feel like your parents shouldn't see, no matter how strong you are, if it's something that you think your mom or your dad would be mad seeing, then that's kind of a big red flag for you to be oh shit, if they would protect me from this, then maybe I need to protect myself from it, because sometimes you just don't know. Sometimes you think you can handle it. I tell my chat all the time, I wish I never started streaming. Because it's messed me up. Stop. It's messed me up. I do. I say it all the time. It's messed me up mentally in such an awful way. But now I'm so attached to my community that I don't think I could just quit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's messed me up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want you to be as successful as possible. But like any job, being an accountant, there are bad things, right? Because you miss dinner with your family, because you're working too long. With any job, there are issues. But the ones with streaming, it's not talked about enough. And so, yeah, my advice is if you want to grow, just do it safely. Make friends your own age, which is very, very important.
Yeah.
I don't. You should never be playing Fortnite with a 20-year-old or an 18-year-old.
Yeah,
Like,
I've been playing. Like I met one of my closest online friends, Maisie, from like Hypixel on Minecraft, and I've just like I actually met up with her like a little while ago, just like by my car because like of course COVID is still a thing, and like she's like my age as well, and it was just like so nice to like have like someone that like she logs in every one of my streams, and like sometimes I rate her, and it's just like really nice to like have her with me.
yeah, I think that's great. I think just be very, very careful because when you're I know when I was 15, I was playing Halo with some guys and I was like, I'm so cool. You know, I'm playing with college boys. Like, no matter how cool you think you are, they know how to prey on you, and don't let that happen. Like, so just stick with people your age. Like, just do it no matter how cool you want to be. Cause I've been there. Like, I want to be cool. I want to play with college guys. I want to play with the maybe one of the boys that know Dream or whatever you guys are into. Like, but just stay in your realm and don't let yourself out of it, even if it seems cool. Casey, anything else?
I feel like we gave a lot of good advice. No, like for real, with like talking with people your own age. And you know, you said you met like one of your really good friends online. There are some really great relationships that you can make with people online. You just have to be, you know, like with everything, safe. And it sounds like you're hanging out with people your own age that just have the same interests as you. And, you know, it's really nice to be able to, you know, find people that you share common ground with.
And get some good mods. Get some good mods that will stop anybody who is saying anything inappropriate to you. Yeah. But yeah, I think as long as you stick to those rules, the day you turn 18, live your life. Okay. But like, let's just be as safe as possible until then. Does that help you at all? I feel like I gave you more of a lecture.
That's so very helpful. Actually, thank you so much.
Okay, good. Well, awesome. Well, thanks for coming.
Thank you so much.
It was nice talking to you. Happy New Year.
You
Izzy.
too. Bye.
Yes. Happy New Year. Bye.
Bye.
She really did look like a mini Minx.
She looked like Minx and Nikki had a baby.
No, did she say she was 15 or did you just know that from like...
She was 15.
I'm like, when did she say that? Did I miss that? I was just like, holy fuck. I was like, holy fuck, she's 15. She was so...
Yeah.
I love how she kept on saying like. It reminded me of me.
I know, that's why I feel like that's why I went full on mom. I was just like, yeah, you know, like I was a gamer girl at 15. Mm-hmm. I know what it's like.
It is really fucking.
It's scary.
It is, and like I hate to be like that, but there is just more put on girls. It sucks, but it's just like the truth of it. Like I would feel, you know, like I have somebody in my life her age and I'm just like, I don't know if I would want her streaming on Twitch. Like I know she's really into fucking YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that, but I'm just like, I don't know if I would want you on there, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not something I'd ever want my nieces to do. It's not something, so it's just like one of those things.
Like she's like expressed to me before she wanted to stream with me, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, but I don't want people on my stream to see you. Like,
yeah.
It
gets so scary.
But then it's like you don't want to like tell somebody they can't do what they enjoy doing just because there's shitty people in the world, you know. All you can do is tell them to be safe, right?
But I do think a lot of people go into it just not knowing.
Mm-hmm.
I think they really, you know, you sign up to be an NBA player. You know you're going to practice every day. You know you're working your ass off. You know you're going to be sore every single day, and those are the downfalls. But a lot of people don't know the downfalls of streaming. Like, they just don't.
Yeah, there are a lot of downfalls. Like I always just say, it's like you either feel really fucking good about yourself or you feel really fucking bad about yourself. There's like no healthy in between. It's just like you just feed off of like fucking social media likes and how many viewers you have, and like it can be really fucking negative.
Yeah. We're just watching Minx. We both just paused and became a Minx viewer.
That girl did
What?
look like a mini Minx, though. She reminded me of like a mix between Minx and Nikki.
That's what my son was saying. This is Minx and Nikki's love child. What the fuck? I was like, oh my god. I usually like don't comment that shit. I was like, I can see that.
What was I gonna say? Minx, how do you feel? How'd you feel about that advice? I feel bad for going so mom on it.
I think the thing is like a lot of people are like, oh, don't let her make her give up her dreams, but the internet is so scary. And especially that she's still a child. She's still a child that even after that advice, you know, I remember I feel like half the shit I did on the internet and everything on the internet is forever. Even if you fucking delete it, it will always be there. And when you're young, you make dumb fucking decisions. Like, if you saw me, like, the shit, I'm so glad that, like, you know, it used to just be Facebook and now, like, that's deleted. I'm so glad that I didn't use Twitter or Twitch or all that shit when I was young, or else the fucking clips of me, everything, it's just, no. It's so dangerous.
Okay, I felt bad for going, I went full mom, but, like, yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, my 15-year-old self, oh, God. That'd be so hard to watch now.
Nice motherly instincts, cutie.
I didn't mean to.
Cutie pregnant. Chat was like, is Cutie gonna be a mom soon?
No, I'm not pregnant, you guys. I've already said that Casey, you know, she's gonna be my surrogate. It's gonna be awesome, right, Casey?
How much are you gonna pay me?
Well, what do you want? Ludwig's rich.
Like, I don't know, more than Kim's surrogate.
Kim's surrogate only got 30K.
I know, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'll pay you more than 30K.
Wait, really? You would? Okay, I'll be the surrogate.
Okay, I'll have 2 babies. We'll see. It'll be a race. We'll have a content race. Who gives birth first? Who has the least amount of missing toes?
Hey, now that was just like a full-on attack.
I know. I'm sorry, Minx.
Oh, it's directed straight at me and my little wonky toe.
Think of like the clips of that if we all got pregnant at the same time.
That'd be so funny.
It would be like the Kardashians almost.
We could have an episode where we give birth. Ego rejects give birth.
No. Podcast while in labor. Just fan question.
AMA, I'm in labor. Okay, we have next Justin. Hi, Justin.
Jason Derulo.
Hi. Found one. Hi. Oh my god, your room is massive.
Oh, this is my basement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my mom's snoring upstairs, so I don't want to be in my room right now.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. So I am Justin. I'm in college. I'm 19 years old. I just asking for advice on like how I would approach being in a relationship and when is a good time to approach that, I guess. So like a month ago, I met this person on Tinder, this guy on Tinder, and he liked me. And then I liked him back and we instantly matched. And, we've been talking for like a straight month and stuff, like every day through Snapchat and stuff. And yeah. And, I want to, meet up with him. Like we're like 45 minutes, like distance from each other. So like the other day, like I asked him, I was like, do you like want to possibly like go out like to a park or something, like social distance, like, just like to meet up and stuff like that, and then grab something to eat afterwards. And then he was like, okay, with like 2 exclamation points. So like I kind of got excited because when someone puts in 2
exclamation points,
like the exclamation points, so I was like, I was getting excited and stuff. So I was like, it was like for the next day, and then like I woke up and like I asked him, and he was like, I'll have to see. And then he never got back to me, so that wasted like the whole entire day. And then I asked him later that day at night, I was like, how was your day? And he was like, it was pretty boring. And I was like, okay. And the thing is, though, I really like. I started like developing feelings for him because it's like we're the same exact person. Like we're both in school for like the same subject, which is history, except I'm going into education with it. And the only thing is we're 2 years apart, which is not like the worst thing. But the thing is, like, I want to, I don't want to seem like really pushy with him because it would seem like I'm like really annoying if I keep asking him to meet up and stuff. So like, and the thing is, I don't know if he likes me back. So I'm like just thinking like, should I just like take a dive at it or something like that and see how it goes?
You said that you haven't like done a lot of like relationships before, and this is like kind of like the first like person you've kind of really talked to, right? Like, am I getting that right?
Like this is the first person I talked to that was from online. Like I had like a previous relationship. One of my friends back in high school,
right?
But that didn't really last long because of like her parents being really strict and stuff, so we couldn't really hang outside of school. So like I wanted to try online and stuff, and like I found someone that has like really like common interest with me. So
I feel like you're really kind of tunnel visioning one person though, and it sounds like you said like you're like texting them and stuff and they're just not giving it back to you. I don't know, like I would I guess like my first advice would be to just like open up who you're talking to. You can talk to more people. You're not in like a for sure relationship yet, it sounds like you don't have to dedicate yourself to one person until like that time comes. Like I'm not trying to sound like shitty or anything, but until they're giving you that same thing back, you don't have to give all of yourself to that one person, right?
I guess it might help you distract yourself too.
Yeah.
The thing is though, it's like, and like you guys were saying before, like online's like a really like scary place. So like there's
are you getting catfish?
Right, I was gonna say it sounded a bit shady. Like you've seen them and everything.
And the fact he said he did not end the entire day, that's why I was like, excuse me? You were waiting for a reply. Did he like get back to you at all? Like you just didn't talk all day, or like
no, like we talked all day. It's just he never like told me like an answer. And like he like it was through Tinder, so like they have like the verification thing, so like it stops like the catfish. So like I know it's like him, and we like he Snapchats like his face and stuff too. Like he even has his like Snapchat location on too.
Oh,
so
okay.
Yeah, like and I even follow him on Instagram too, so like I know he's like legit.
Okay.
It's just a lot of people online like that I met like I had Tinder like months ago, but I just deleted it because there was just no luck and people were very creepy online.
Right.
So like when I re-downloaded it, like he was like the only person that sounded really legit and wasn't looking for like inappropriate stuff, while other people were.
Right.
So that's kind of like, and it's like I want to like branch off and like with other people. It's just like I'm very like skeptical of like chatting with random people through apps and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't think you're being direct enough. I think you need to say, yo, let's have a little picnic, socially distanced, Saturday at 7 p.m. This is the address. Let's do it. Instead of like, let's hang out tomorrow. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I definitely when you were asking me earlier whether to dive in or like back off, definitely dive in, because it seems like he is into you. And I feel like if someone asked me, like if someone I'm talking to meet up the next day, I'd be just like, if I'm not prepared, I mean, you gain weight during the pandemic, I'd be like, oh yeah, I want to, but then I'd back out because I'm like, if I knew a date in my head where it's like, okay, next week at this time, prepare around that, kind of talk myself off for it.
Buy some Spanx.
Yeah, that's why I was like thinking like maybe like he's the type of person that like would be better to ask him on the day instead of asking him the day before, because like he could forget or something like that. So maybe I need to be like a little more like direct on that day. Like for example, if it's like Sunday, like you want to meet up later in the day and stuff like that. And
yeah,
it's not
don't
even
just say later though. You say, do you want to meet up at 7 p.m.?
Okay.
Yeah. Like otherwise you're gonna get vague answers right back. I know it's hard to be that direct, but hey, do you want to meet up at 7 p.m. at this address? I have a plan. Have a plan. Like, you don't just like stand 6 feet apart from each other and be like, hey, like, be like, oh, I'm gonna bring art and I'll put, you know, like, I'll bring some canvases. I'll put a Bob Ross video in the middle, and we can both do Bob Ross video 6 feet apart, or something like that. You know, have something to do. Otherwise, it's gonna be so awkward.
Yeah, or a fun little history game because you guys both do the history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring history trivia.
Yeah, that's true. The only negative to that is that he like goes to college. Like we both go to college in different states, and like he's like graduating this year, and I'm still in college. So like the only time we would see each other is like during the summer or during winter break. So I don't know how long distance would work.
Long distance sucks.
Yeah, that's the only like negative, but I think if like we both like each other like that, then maybe we could we would work it out.
Yeah, I mean, you seem really into, like you said, you have the same interest. That's nice, you know. That it's not that far. Long distance, like if you said he's only 45 minutes away.
Well, like he like at home we live like 45 minutes away, but like our colleges are in different states.
Mm.
Oh shit!
Dude, I guess so many hearts broken because Tinder location.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Like I said,
meet him while you can and see how it is.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, too, like it's like I had a really rough like 4 years because like I grew up in a really like bad like environment, like elementary school, where like I grew up with like 30 kids, so it's like one person spreads a rumor about you and it spreads to the whole entire grade. So like, I mean, there was a rumor when I was in 6th grade that I was they said someone spread a rumor that I was gay, so then literally all the girls would not hang out with me at all, and I would tell them like I'm not gay until I like discovered that like what bisexual meant. So that's how I kind of identified myself. And
that's such an early age for that to happen to you. Treated differently. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then like throughout high school, I was like, you know what? I think I need to just focus on like myself and my like real friends. And then had a falling out with some real friends in high school, and then that led me to gain like so much weight. Like I gained like probably 50 pounds overall in high school. So like I was weighing in at like 250. And I was just very unhappy, and I was very worried that like my partner would not like me for me, like with my physical appearance. So that's why I didn't pursue really any relationships in high school because of that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you look like you're ready to now. Like it seems like you've done a lot of self-improving, right? And you just need to like get yourself back out there. But don't like tunnel vision one person. I said, true. Like long distance relationships are really tough for a lot of people. Like I'm not trying to like put you down or anything about it. Like by all means pursue it if it feels right, but don't feel like that's your only option, I guess.
Yeah, and like I mean, just with like this, because if things work out with this guy, then I'm just kind of worried about like him liking my physical appearance. Like I actually ended up losing like 90 pounds during the freshman year, like my freshman year of college.
God damn.
So, yeah, and I went on like a pescatarian diet too. So like, and I still have like body dysmorphia stuff too. So like I'm worried that like someone's not gonna like be attracted to like my appearance and stuff like that too.
What I always say is they're probably worried about the same thing, right? Like anytime anytime you go on like a first date or anything like that, I always just remind people that the person that you're on the date with is probably worried about the same things you are, Like everybody has those insecurities.
You look great. Like, I understand body dysmorphia completely, but I'm like really, you look fantastic.
I need you to step out of your anxieties, because you just went down a path that you didn't need to go down, and I think that you just went down the anxiety tunnel, and this is coming from someone who's very, very anxious. I want you to step out of your anxieties and focus on what is happening. So let's focus on the reality right now. He has not said that he is not unattracted to you, correct? Like,
Yeah, he hasn't said that.
He has not said that. So we need to focus on the facts that we know. And the
Mhm.
fact that we know is he is currently attracted to you. We know that. We know that. And that is our fact. So let's not let this monster in our head convince us of something else. So we know that. And now our step isn't long distance. Our step isn't this future relationship. Our step isn't that. Our step is hanging out in person. So let's just focus on that, and let's not let our worries take over and say, oh, well, is it even going to work out? Well, I don't care. We don't care if it works out. Okay. We just need to focus on, okay, we need to meet. So how are we going to do that? And let's just take it one step at a time and try your best. Whenever those thoughts start coming up, just acknowledge them, acknowledge that they're there, but don't feed them. Because then they're just going to get bigger. Don't say, oh, well, that girl in high school wasn't attracted to me. No, he's not that girl in high school. So we're not even going to pay attention to that. And that's okay. You can say, yeah, the girl in high school wasn't attracted to me, but this current guy and future people that I talk to are also not that girl in high school. Okay, we're moving on from it. So you just have to take these little baby steps to get yourself to where you need to go. And the thing you need to do right now is meet this guy. And so let's focus on that.
Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to, because like a lot of stuff happened in my past, so I think I need to just tell myself like out loud to like not worry about that and stick to the present and act like it's like I'm starting over like on a clean slate with someone and not worry about like my bad experiences and stuff like that.
Exactly. Take what is fact and what is happening currently and just try to focus all that energy that usually goes to anxiety. Try to focus that on the fact. And this is the fact right now. So. Did that help? Did we help? Minx, do you have anything to add?
It really
no,
helps.
not after that, Cutie. You should be a fucking therapist. I'm like, all the advice Cutie says, I just go silent. I'm like, take note.
I mean, you're honest. You guys are honestly better than the Zoom therapist I saw the first session that made everything worse.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so I want to talk about people that have been tried therapy. Okay, so it's called practicing medicine, right? When you're a doctor, when you're a therapist, they practice medicine. And that's what it is. It's practicing. You have to try different things. Tylenol doesn't work on some people. That's why they use Advil. Okay, Dr. Bob doesn't work on some people. That's why I'm going to go try Dr. Karen. Dr. Karen might not work for me. I'm going to go try Dr. Frank. We're practicing. We're trying to get the right fit. It's like shoes. There's a right size for everybody, but you got to find it. And sometimes it sucks. And sometimes one therapist causes you to need another therapist because they were so bad. But that's okay because it's a journey and we just got to take it as a grain of salt and let's find that fit.
Yeah, and the one thing I'm worried about too is like last week I had just like came out to my dad because like he grew up very traditional. So like I was very like scared to know what he was going to say, and like I was expecting like the reaction he got, but like it's just a thing that like just needs to take time for him to adjust to.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. It is really hard, I think, for a lot of people coming out and not feeling completely accepted. That is really tough. But, you know, like you said, it takes time. It sounds like he's working on it. You know, I accept you. Plenty of other people accept you. You can't change who you are or change things about yourself just for other people's acceptance, you know?
Yeah, like my mom, like I told her back in 2019 and like her reaction was like I was very shocked by it because she's very traditional too. So like once she started crying and I was like, oh my god, did I say something wrong when I was telling her? And then she was like, no, like I'm just really happy you told me because like I want you to be happy and I support you no matter what. You know, like I don't really like care about like how I was raised. Like it's important that you're happy and that you're in a great relationship with someone.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
That is awesome.
It is amazing.
And it's like I'm very
traditional too. That's so scary coming out to traditional parents.
Yeah, and like I am very fortunate because like not everyone's parents are like that. Yeah. And it's like it's very like I'm very sad for those who like try to or scared to. But I'm just like very fortunate that I have someone like that who's like that will stand up for me and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, did we help at all?
Yeah, you did. I just need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just thinking of like
One
the
step at a time.
overall thing.
Mhm.
I just need to. I just need to like take a breather and just baby steps.
Sometimes it's important just to write that down too. What is your goal right now? Meeting him in person. So every single time your mind wanders off somewhere, you're going to pick up that piece of paper and you're going to say, this is what I'm focused on. Stop it, brain. Stop it.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to. I usually remember things better when I write things down or type things, so I'll definitely have to do that. But I appreciate your advices and stuff like that. It really helped.
Yes, it was nice talking to you. Have a happy new
Yeah.
year.
Oh, you too. I'm so glad this year's the 2020 is over.
Same.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Bye. Good riddance to 2020,
Yeah.
not to you. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was like,
oh my God. Good riddance to 2020. To 2020.
Well, it was very scary because since I went back to school and all the COVID stuff,
yeah.
I got tested twice, came back negative. The third time I tested positive.
Oh God.
So they sent me into isolation, but I had no symptoms the whole entire time. And then when I came home for Thanksgiving break, a month after I tested positive, I took the antibody test and it turns out I never had the virus.
Oh my God. That's terrible.
What?
So you had a positive.
Yeah, there was no antibodies in my system at all.
That's strange.
So I was stuck there in isolation for 10 days for nothing.
Yeah. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah,
well,
but
won't happen again, we hope.
Yeah, I hope you guys have a really good year.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for coming.
Oh, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I have to pee so bad. I'll be back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Would it be bad if I ate?
No. Just eat as you're giving advice. No.
I'm I got some lasagna.
Oh, I love
hungry.
lasagna.
I know. I'm trying to wait until after advice.
No, you shouldn't do it to Sean Maher.
Yeah.
I feel like I forgot. I just left to make coffee in the middle of giving advice. It's oh my bad.
I'm just and I feel so fucking hungover today too. I'm I need to eat something. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's just you now, Minx.
Great. Perfect. Well, this is fucking awkward. Well, boys, how's everyone doing? How's the fucking New Year's going? God damn, I can't. Okay, let me open all the fucking chats. Is the advice doing good? Can we all agree that QE is fucking killing it? QE is low-key a fucking therapist. I'm so pissed off at this fucking bitch. She's a fucking baker. She's a fucking therapist. She's a fucking artist. She's I was listening. I'm not even fucking talking anymore. I'm not even fucking trying to give advice anymore. I'm thank you. This is helping me, QE. QE's mom of the year. QE's mom of the year. Super mom. Yeah, she is. Someone hire Cutie right now. I think we should do a stream. Me, Kate. Oh my god, fuck me. God, that cat scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Durs! Hi! Up here! Hi!
Oh my God, my cat. Hi. Are you gonna give advice now? Okay. You're the advice giver? Okay. Yeah, you can be in charge.
It was just me and Durs there for a while. He kept me company.
Hi, buddy. Are you gonna help? Okay, can I sit next to you at least? Maybe?
God, where did you get your Cheeto pants? I'm so jealous.
Amazon.
I'm so jealous.
Oh my God, he won't. Okay, I can't fit. Yeah, let's have Durs give advice to your cats. How to be a hot cat on the internet, how to deal with all the babes coming after you.
God, his face is flatter than mine. No, not mine, than my cat.
I would hope than yours.
Oh, Asylum, come here, give me that too.
Hi, you want to talk to the cats?
Asylum, here.
I told the mods that we would just finish this the people that are queued in the drinking room.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm gonna grab my cat.
And I'll stop giving such long-winded answers. I'm sorry.
No, No, I feel like you're actually a fucking I feel like I thought this was more of a joke, and now you're genuinely just fucking helping people. I'm like, okay.
That's the thing, that's the hard thing. Whenever I do these things, it's like sometimes I'll be a memer, but then other times I'm like, oh, I feel like I have something I can help here with, and so like I feel
nice, though. It is nice. I feel like it like definitely more than one that affected. Look at the cat asylum.
Look, Daisy. Look, you see this kitty?
I can't tell if he's looking. Look, there's Asylum. Look.
No, look at the kid.
Asylum, look.
At him.
Look at him.
My cat looks like he's gonna kill your cat. Okay. All right.
Like you.
Put me down.
He just looked away. Asylum's just crawling off my arm. He's like, fucking get me out of here.
No, don't leave. There you go. Dude, he has so many dreadlocks.
Do you have to brush your cat?
Yeah, because look what he does. This is his favorite hobby, is licking himself. So he just tangles his fur up until it becomes a dreadlock. Okay, bye. He left. Okay. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? Hi, I love you. Oh, you're so cute.
I can't
Bert
believe...
is back. The thing on my face is coming back again.
Oh my god, dude. What the heck?
But what I've learned is now it's kind of like it'll just come for like a week and it'll be there swollen and then it'll go down. So I'm like, I'm not even going to go to the fucking doctor again.
So weird.
I can't believe he said that we were better than his Zoom therapist. Like, I'm like,
dude, wow. I had a therapist one time. Literally, I unload to her as like the peak of my anxiety when I first got anxiety. And she goes, you just need to go home and like drink some wine and watch The Bachelorette. Like, you're too young to have anxiety. And I was like,
drink too young to have anxiety, but sort it out with fucking alcohol.
Dude, she was awful. She was the worst person I've ever.
It's like, have you not been to high school? Like, what?
Yeah, she fucked me up. I was like, what? I don't even remember her name, but actually, it just came back to me. But I can't say it out loud because I'm obviously. Anyway, okay.
Doctor.
Everyone, go cancel, doctor. Okay, ready for the next one. This is one of my editors, actually. Hello.
Hey, hello. Good
How's it
afternoon.
going?
Okay, first of all, wait a second. Let me put my camera. Okay. Here it is. Hello, girls.
Hi.
Okay. First of all, good night, girls. My name is Marcos. I'm a video editor since 6 years ago, but I work professionally since 2 years ago. I actually edit for Cutie. Hi, Cutie.
Me. Hello.
And also, I edit
stuff.
for. I also edit for Colin Smoke, the guy that gave you the plug. Oh, that's cool. And also, I work with other creators that speak Spanish and English. Okay, I'm currently studying communication and media production in university. And also, I'm single. If there's some girl that wanna date me, my Discord DMs are open. Okay, my question. Well, my topic is the next. When I was 12 years old, my voice started to change. And by 13 years old, my voice turned into what you're hearing right now. And everyone started to tell me, why do you have such a deep voice? Why don't you make it higher pitched? That's bothering me. And stuff like, why don't you change your voice? Because it's ugly and it's weird.
Damn.
And similar stuff like that, you know? And that made me pretty anxious. And after that, made me pretty depressed until I was 18 years old. That's like 3 years ago. And as you can see, my English isn't perfect because English is not my first language. I speak Spanish as my main language. And I would like to start streaming in English. And I would like to hear your opinion about what do you think about someone who doesn't speak English as his first language and has a pretty weird accent and also has a pretty deep voice that wants to start streaming in English on Twitch.
Okay.
Do you? Okay.
Oh, go
Wait a
ahead. Go
second,
ahead.
Do you think that everyone's gonna make fun of me because of my voice and as well as my accent?
I think
no.
Yeah, no. I think that nobody else.
It'll be the opposite.
Yeah.
I think it'll be the exact fucking opposite of what you're thinking it's gonna be.
I'm sorry that you were made to feel insecure about it. Like, I just don't even understand that because I thought nothing about your voice or your accent or, speaking English as a second language. Like, I know, like, I can understand how it could probably make you feel self-conscious, I guess. But, like, to me, as some fucking dumb American that doesn't know how to speak anything but English, I'm like, fuck, it's almost, like, embarrassing to me that the only language I know is English. And I think it's something that you should be more proud of. Like, you speak English as a second language better than a lot of people speak it as a first language. And I'm sorry that it's something that you've been made to feel insecure about, and I don't think you should feel insecure about it. I think that most people, like, whenever, when you tell them something like that, they're, like, very impressed. Like, wow, you know 2 languages, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, you can also stream in both your languages. Like, you can do English streaming. Or like you could change it up. I think exactly what Casey said. Like, you shouldn't. Half of the fucking biggest streamers have an accent. Like, they can. I feel like almost I'm not shitting on Casey because I don't like speak fluently Gaeilge. So I'd love to have fluent in a different language. I think that's the fucking coolest shit ever. Like, I only have Irish and no one fucking understands that. People think I'm talking Simlish half the time. I'm like, you have a really fucking nice voice. Like, I'm sorry if it's something you're insecure about that people you met in your life made you feel that way. It's actually insanely fucking shocking because the moment you came in here, my chat was like, ooh, nice voice, and then it was like, I almost thought you were like trolling at first because I was like, you really do have a lovely voice. So I'm sorry that you have to be insecure about it because of shitty people you've met in your life.
Yeah. Oh, people always say that I'm trolling, that I need to disable my voice changer and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think you will get. I think if you stream, you'll get trolls.
Yeah. I will
That's
say
the
I have
world.
people tell me I have the most fucking annoying voice all the
Yeah,
time, and I
me
honestly
too.
agree with them. So
Yeah. Like, people are gonna make fun of you for anything once you're in front of them because unfortunately that's what happens sometimes. So as long as you can handle it, then it's fine. Going into it, yes, people will make fun of your voice. They'll also make fun of your nose. They'll also make fun of your eyebrows. They'll also make fun of your t-shirt. They'll also make fun of your chair. They'll make fun of your microphone. They'll make fun of anything. They're awful people, okay? None of it is true. It goes back to that. It goes back to, here are your facts and what you know, and you have to base it off of what you know. Do you know that your voice isn't weird?
I don't know, because I feel like my voice is like too high right now because I used to have it like lower. For example, can I speak Spanish for a little bit?
Yeah.
Ok, escuchen. Estoy hablando español en este momento y así es como usualmente suena. But if I started to talk in English, it goes like a little bit higher. Unconsciously, I don't know. It feels like weird, and I feel like it's not like enough for me.
Okay. Then just do what. No, I don't think anything you have done sounds weird.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Whenever you started speaking Spanish, like, you sounded like to me like a Spanish like announcer or something. I don't like
like a fucking
pastor like in a commercial.
Yeah, but like, do you think my voice is weird?
Nah, I actually like your voice.
Minx's voice is weird, or Casey's voice?
No.
People have made fun of each of our voices.
Yeah.
They make fun of anything. And so it's just like, what are you going to take to heart? So it's like, usually, we talk about this on stream a lot, like, people will make fun of the big cutie's not funny. But that's one thing that I'm very secure in. I'm secure that I'm a very funny person. So when they say, oh, cutie's not funny, I don't take it to heart. But when they say, oh, cutie's kind of ugly, like, I'm insecure about the way I look. So then I take that to heart. And so it's just like, the things we're insecure about are the things that we take to heart. And so I'm going to tell you right now the facts. And that is 3 girls right here. We don't think your voice is weird. And that's the fact. And you should focus on that. And you don't think your voice is weird. And so you gotta dwell on that. And regardless if someone brings it up, yeah, you might be insecure about it and it might trigger you, but they're going to bring up all other, like, so many other things. They'll call you unfunny. They call me unfunny. They'll call you boring. They call me boring. They just say stuff. And so it's just, you just have to decide what you can handle and just do your very best to not get triggered by it.
Yeah, there is, like, I swear, there's a certain type of viewer that just goes into streamers' streams and their goal is to just find their weak spot, you know?
Mhm.
So, I don't know, just, yeah, don't let it get to you.
Don't let it change you. Try your very best to find confidence in yourself. And so if it's your voice that makes you insecure, I want you to tell yourself, even write it down, manifest to yourself every single day, my voice isn't weird, until you believe it. Fake it until you make it. Because one day, you'll believe it. You really will. You will have convinced yourself that you'll be like, why did I ever think it was weird? Because it's not. None of us think it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to
And
convince
honestly,
yourself.
it might even help you because, like I said, especially your Spanish voice. I was like, God fucking damn! It's like, I'd love to hear. I'd just hear an audiobook in your language, even though I wouldn't fucking understand a word of it. But that's like something that happened to me. I always hate my Irish accent. Like I still kind of tone it down a lot of the fucking time because immediately, like if I would speak, it would just be the Tree Lassie one, which is honestly funny. But that's how like. I used to do the fake American accent all the fucking time. And the moment I was told to like, oh, go to your real accent, stop it, go back to your real one. And that's what actually helped me grow because it was unique on the Austin show. So just be true to your fucking self. I totally get where your insecurity is coming from. I hid my voice for fucking 6 years on the internet. So it's like, but just fuck what people think. And I don't think anyone would think it's fucking weird. I think it's something in your head again because we all, I fucking speak for myself. I think your voice is nice.
Yeah. Does that help at all? Did we help?
I think that you really helped a lot because I don't know. I've never received any kind of sweet things about my voice. I don't know. I feel like illuminated in some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel weird. I really feel weird. You know.
Yeah.
Well, great.
I
Sometimes it's okay to know you were wrong, and I'm going to tell you something. You were wrong. Your voice is not weird. And I'm just going to tell you you were wrong. And you're going to have to deal with that.
Thanks a lot, for real.
Definitely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you. I can't wait to
Have a
catch your
lovely New
streams.
Year's.
Yeah, Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. God, I fucking get it. Cutie, did you not drink last night?
I had like a sip of wine. Yeah, no.
All right, yeah, because I'm like, when Casey, I thought I was the only one hungover. Casey was like, I'm hungover. I'm like,
I'm
but you've been
hungover.
chugging water. So I was like, oh, maybe Cutie is hungover.
Yeah, I've been chugging water and like I drink some coffee. Oh my god.
No, I chug water whenever I'm just talking. I feel like it's something to do with my hands.
That's smart. I might have to refill my bottle.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people left, and that's it. That's where we're cutting it. So, okay, next we have Jess. Hello, Jess.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
What an angelic hi.
Here. I think okay, there we go. Hi guys.
Hello.
Hi.
I hope
I love your
time.
peepo. Is that like a miss?
Thank you. It's Miss Kit.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just very nervous. I've never like asked for advice before. I guess it's like a strange thing for me. But it's kind of like it's serious and like I've never had like people like to look up to ask their opinion on it before. So basically I am 23. I just turned 23, December 12th. I'm about to hopefully graduate college with 2 degrees.
Yay!
And the first person in my family to do so as well.
Oh, wow!
And I am like faced with either staying here and living with my family who has not been the most supportive throughout everything, or leaving them, or just leaving with my brother. So it's kind of like don't really necessarily know what to do because I don't want to like abandon them in a way because I support them like financially as well. So it's like it's a very tough thing.
Yeah, this sounds complicated.
But the first thing I would say, family, that's one of the, not the worst things about family, but even, like, I'm sure you just said, like, they're not supportive. I'm sure they love you, you know. I'm not I don't want to jump on the thing too quick, but you should leave if you know you need to put yourself first. I understand as a family girl, even moving out, and it wasn't for like a reason where I just had to leave them. I had an attachment. I'm like, oh, but now that I'm doing good, I can help them. I can give back for, you know, the years they raised me. I need to do this. But then I just said, no, I'll move out on my own, do my own thing. And it's such a better choice. You need to put yourself first. And I can easily fucking say that, but it's going to be 10 times harder than actually just putting yourself first and going with your brother. But at least you have your brother. I like that aspect, that you still have family with you. Like, you're not just heading out alone. Like, your brother will be with you.
Is the idea is the idea of like not helping your family really scary to you? Like, you don't, like you said, you feel like you would be leaving them. Do you feel like do you feel like you're enabling them to a certain degree?
In some degrees, I feel like I am enabling them because I'm like here for whenever they need anything. But like when I, my last 2 years of college, I was away at school. It's like I didn't exist. Like, I had no contact with them. They didn't ask for anything. I was just like kind of on my own. That was like the first time ever, which is weird, away from my brother as well. It did, but at the same time, it felt off because like I've never experienced that before, I guess. If that makes sense.
I feel like getting away with just your brother could be really good for you both, honestly, is kind of what it sounds like to me, because then you would still have like that family support, I guess, and not be just like completely, you know, like invested in what's going on with your family, I guess. I don't know. Like, I find your situation really relatable because I've kind of had like a similar situation with like supporting my family and whatnot. And I don't know. You just don't want to fall into it. You don't want to fall into it. You want to get out while you can, or you'll end up like me and be like, I don't want to say how old I am, but still, you know, helping. And then it's like hard to move on with your life. And, you know, like, you don't want to do that to yourself. Like, honestly, I guess I'm just speaking from a place of experience. Like, you need to separate yourself from that and start building like, you know, healthy relationship with your parents and like putting up those walls, you know, because it's just like not a good situation to get into, because the only thing that happens is people get more and more reliant on you. You know, like you said, you just graduated. As you become more successful, people will get more and more reliant on you, and it kind of becomes enabling. I don't know, like it's very real conversation, like you said, but I feel like the best advice that I could give you is to get out with your brother, because then you still have that family that you're so used to, but it's maybe a little bit healthier and not so much, you know, it's like a step in the right direction.
Yeah, I think about, is it ever going to be any easier than it is right now?
No.
No.
Yeah.
If anything, it might get harder, right? Because like Casey said, they're going to get used to the enablement. They're going to get used to the comfort. They're just going to get more and more every single day that goes by. It's habitual, right? So you get more and more used to it. You become complacent with it. They become complacent with it. And so every single day that goes by is another day that's being enabled. So I think as hard as it is, you do have to live your own life eventually. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to do that when you're 35? What excuse are you waiting for, right? Are you waiting for someone to propose to you and then you run away and it's like, well, I'm getting married, so I have to go? Or are you waiting for this job opportunity in Hawaii, so you have to be like, oh, I've got to go to Hawaii? What are the things that you're waiting for? And if you are waiting for something, then that's that thing in your mind where you're like, if I'm waiting for a sign, then I'm just wasting time because I'm just waiting. Like, so you have to take that sign into your own hands and say, okay, then I just have to do it. If you are ever waiting around for something, then you are just wasting time. Signs don't exist to get you to do something. Signs exist because you've decided they exist. You decide this coincidental thing is what you need to do in order to get your life moving. No. You know, like, I knew that I should have been that I could succeed as a streamer, but I waited until my job didn't look as appetizing as it always has been. Like, I waited, and then I used that as my sign because it makes me feel better as a human. So you're just trying to give yourself a crutch by waiting for a sign. You don't need to wait for a sign. You just need to do it.
And just go out and do it and not let them or potentially anything else hold me back from it.
It is really hard. And honestly, with a situation like that, talking to a therapist and working through it with a therapist could be really helpful because I don't know, like I know from experience, like there's so much guilt behind it. There's so much guilt and you just feel so bad and you feel like, you know, they need you. But the truth is that they'll figure it out. They will. And the more you give them that availability of yourself, like the more that they won't figure it out for themselves. You know?
Yeah.
It
Is that
is
helpful?
really
Did
tough,
we help at
though.
all?
It's
That
a
is
really tough
helpful.
situation. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I know it's hard. I really do. I'm sorry you're going through it, and I hope that it gets better. You know?
And no, it helped a lot. I really appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sounds
Thank
like
you
a
so
rough
much.
one. You know, and don't beat yourself up if you can't do it right away.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing you can do.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. Thank you so much,
All
guys.
right, you're welcome.
Bye.
Happy New Year.
Bye. You
Happy New
too.
Year.
Okay.
Yeah, that one was really
That's hard. That one's
real.
just hard.
Yeah.
I
But-
remember when my mom was still alive, I felt guilty all the time because she'd be like, "You never come over enough," right? And I was
Mhm.
like, even though I'd come over pretty often, it's just like, what can you like? You know, like you have to be able to live your life. It's all a balance. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you don't know. Okay, we have another one. Claptrap would be. I don't know what the last word is, but. Hello, Claptrap would be Sag. Cool name. You're muted.
All right.
There you go. Hello, look at this setup.
Yeah, this setup's so fucking sick.
For real. That
No,
is.
it's not bad.
What are those DVDs?
DVDs.
Yeah,
That's
that-
manga.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a lot.
Yeah, I just
sick.
got into it.
Oh, what?
You just got into it and you have that whole house collection.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. We love that. Passion. What can we help you with today?
All right. So mine's relationship advice.
Perfect. Minx is great at these.
So as you can see, I have really long hair. I've been growing it out for 2 years, but obviously I know that's a lot off-putting to a lot of women and everything.
No. The
It's
first
not?
guy I ever dated had really long hair, and I was really into long hair. Like, don't feel like it's off-putting at all. It isn't. Like, I would, like, yeah, the first guy I dated had, like, hair about as long as mine. And
Yeah,
it's,
like,
and I feel like it's becoming, like, less and less, like, oh, you know, you have long hair. I feel like there was a time where it was, you know, hard to get a job and stuff like that, but I feel like it's becoming more and more acceptable, and it should be. But go on. I just wanted to say, like, no, like, long hair isn't not attractive.
So it's like my things I'm probably most confident about is like my beard and my long hair because
Yeah.
I get compliments about my long hair all the time and the fact that it's like really thick and curly and whatnot. And it just kind of an anxiety, but like I've always thought like, oh, I'm gonna have to get a cut, but like that also goes into we're in middle of quarantine, so it's really hard to meet people. In my college major, and I'm graduating this coming spring from my community college, but I'm going to go right into the workforce. There's not a lot of women in my field. Like there's maybe 2 women that were in my class and they were already married or like in their 30s or whatever like that. And that's way out of my age range. But I think it's a little bit harder to socialize, especially now quarantine with bars being closed and I'm not even of drinking age yet, but I will be obviously. So it's like, how do I get out there and socialize and meet people outside of my work when that's an issue?
That's so hard.
It is, and
That's
I feel
so
like
hard.
that's relatable for us too, because it's like, you know, we stream. I guess like a lot of people date other streamers like Cutie, but you know, like I stream, like it's like I never talk to anybody, you know, in real life or whatever. And I don't know, it sounds fucking cheesy, and I get why like dating apps and like meeting people online is looked down upon. But I feel like it is a great way to meet people because
Yeah,
it just
I feel like it's
opens
the
it
only
up.
way to meet people.
It just opens it up so much, and then it's easier to find people that are more relatable to you, I guess, right? I don't know. Like I dating apps, like, it can feel really cringe, and there are some really unsafe aspects about it. You know, you should always, like, try to be safe, keep from getting catfished and stuff like that. But I think that dating apps are a good way to meet people. Or, you know, even just through, like, a lot of people have met each other, like, in different Twitch communities. Like, I know I'll get, like, people all the time that are like, oh my god, I met my boyfriend because we both watched Kaceytron and, like, shit like that.
What
I don't
sad
know.
relationships.
Yeah.
Every Saturday night they like pop some popcorn and watch Casey's stream.
It's true. It's true. They're like they're in here now, and they're like, she's talking about us.
They're like our queen.
But I don't know. It is really hard to meet new people, but I don't think that you shouldn't toss out like online dating. I don't know.
Yeah, you like anime? Go onto VR chat. There's lots of fucking anime bitches there.
You think I can afford a VR set?
Hey, you don't need to have hands.
Mix doesn't even use hers. She has. She just clicks. Just do that. I don't think there's anything wrong with dating apps. I think my question is why did you start with your hair thing? Why did you think that was an issue?
It's like a lot of people in my area, it feels like it is an issue, and I think it's off-putting. Like I've been told by a lot of people, cut my hair.
Do you live in like a conservative area?
I live in like New Jersey, so it's very democratic, but where I live, it's very conservative.
Interesting.
Like, it's pretty racist.
This is what I want you to know is if a girl doesn't like your hair, if she's that superficial, then we don't need her. Okay? Mm-hmm. I think there are ways to like listen, you want to feel confident and you have a killer beard. I want you to become a beard guy. Like, I want you to become, like, I want you to look up, like, the beard wax, and I want you to, like, have all the cool combs and the trimmers and just have this sick-ass, like, sculpted beard. And now you're, like, lumberjack beard guy, and that's your confidence, and you're, like, you're not going to question, oh, should I cut my hair? You're like, this is my look. This is my vibe. Like, she can like me or she can't. I don't care. I'm not changing myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to hone in on what you're confident about and just like rock it. And so like you said, you love your beard, so let's like take it to the next step. Or you know, you love your hair, don't let another girl change that, and just get on Tinder and just know that eventually you'll find the right person, but it's gonna take a long time, and that's okay.
All right. I mean, I've tried those things and it feels like it hasn't worked.
Well, what do your pictures look like? What is your line? What are you starting conversations with? Like,
if I could even get a match, that's the thing. Like,
okay, then that's pictures. Let's change let's get some confidence, bomb ass pictures.
Go on Fiverr. You can hire a guy to choose the perfect pictures for you. Didn't work for me, but you never know.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like screw it. You don't get matches. Screw it. Like whatever. Let's move on. Like, you know, then let's do like what I said. Number one, make sure your pictures are fire. Let's hone in that confidence, because I'm going to tell you something. I don't feel confidence from my man's that comes in here and he's like, I'm going to cut my hair for a woman. Fuck that. Fuck her. No. Your hair's awesome. And like, let's just be confident. Confidence sells. So I guarantee that your pictures on your Tinder or dating profile are not super confident, you know, because it seems like you are unsure. So let's hone in on those things that we're confident about and take care of them, and then love ourselves a little more. And then once you do that 100%, they'll come to you like honey and flies. Like,
all right.
Yeah, you have no reason to be, no one in the world has any reason to be insecure, right? But we are. But the best thing you can do is focus on the things that you think are your like pinnacle of, you know, superficial bullshit. Like I know that I have really pretty eyes. And so like whenever I take pictures, I'll try to make my eyes look pretty, or I'll make sure that my eyes look a certain way or something like that. And that's what I focus on, because that's how I feel pretty and that's how I feel confident. So same thing. You love your hair, you love your beard. Let's look freaking awesome. Like, let's rock that. Let's focus on that. And then eventually you'll notice that like everything will come together, you know?
Yeah.
Did that help? Did that help, or did I just yell words at you?
I mean, you yell words at me, like, obviously. But I think it did help. Like, I know I need to work on my confidence.
Yeah. Well, good.
It's just the thing that I need to work on.
Yeah. And so let's do that. What can we do to, you know, the thing that you are confident about, just focus on it and rock it. Like,
Right.
yeah. Your hair's awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, and just know that. I'm happy that the first thing Casey did was shut you down and say, no, don't cut your hair.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're muted, Casey.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, and it's like relatable to me too. Like, my hair is something that I feel really confident about, and I would never fucking cut it. Like, I'm just like, I couldn't imagine like feeling like I needed, and I get it, like you're a man, so it feels like you need to have short hair, but that's so over, and there are so many women who are attracted to long hair. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, so just focus on that,
Okay.
and everyone will come to you eventually. You need confidence first, people second,
Or money.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in college. I don't have that yet.
Yeah, that's okay. So then let's focus on confidence.
Well,
all
you'll
right.
have it
Well,
soon,
hopefully we help.
because you're in college.
Yeah, you'll have
right?
it soon.
There you
I
go.
definitely did. Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New
Happy
Year.
New Year's.
Okay, we have 3 more people. That's it.
Wow, we're doing it.
We're changing the world. We're
Are we
changing
actually doing
2021.
good?
I don't know.
Cutie's just like, I've had enough therapy. I know what they say.
I'm like, I don't follow any of this shit, but I'll tell you what they say to me. Okay.
Well, I like how it's like, Cutie, I wish my therapist sounds like you. I feel like I'm shocked you really are coming out with this like Bob-ass advice, and then like Casey has to really like meaningful, wholesome, where she'll be like, no, I love this about you. No, stop. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck?
I'm like, I don't know. I'm just eating my lasagna.
Lasagna.
I want lasagna.
You should do your Garfield cosplay again.
Oh my god.
Part
I miss
2.
that
That's
part.
fun.
Do part 2.
Oh, I finally
Alright.
got to reuse your Sonic outfit, Cutie.
I saw you, Sarah, in a picture.
I like commented in your chat. I was like, I'm so glad Cutie Cinderella sent 2 Sonic outfits for this. Because I saw whenever you guys were running in circles.
That's so funny. Okay, we have Chris next. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Nice Teemo PFP.
Thank you. I'm a big Timo guy.
Teemo. Well, that's your first problem. Let's change that.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. Working on it. But yeah, my question. So I'm a teacher. I work with kids, and it's pretty high risk in COVID times. So I've been having trouble just meeting people, friends, and romantically. So I've been meeting people online, and I've been thinking about online dating. I was wondering if you guys had any ideas on like pitfalls of online dating, or like the pros and cons, I guess.
Mate, you're good. Just use your fucking voice. You're fine. Just get on Discord calls. There'll be fucking people simping. That's it. That's my advice. What about you guys?
I guess, like, whenever you say online dating, do you mean, like, long distance? Because, like, now it can mean, like, just, meeting people online in your area. I guess, like, to me, I think that's a little bit different. I think that meeting people online in your area is good, I guess, and I feel like it's a good way to put yourself out there.
When Casey says in your area, I just think like hot single ladies
in your area.
area.
Well, I just mean like you said online, like I don't know, like any long distance relationship is hard. I mean, there are a lot of great relationships that are formed long distance, but it's just hard to, maintain. But anyway, go on.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about both.
Yeah.
Probably, preferably someone nearby. But I have been meeting people pretty far away.
Right.
So just because I've never really done that before, so I was wondering.
Dude, dating apps are hype. I don't think there's any hesitation besides just like don't get catfished. But easier said than done. People get catfished all the time. But yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with dating apps. I would say try all of them and see which one you like. Try Bumble.
Mm-hmm.
We love Bumble here.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Just, do what Casey said earlier. Casey's advice earlier was really good. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Let's talk to as many matches as you get.
Yeah.
Why not? And see where you click.
I guess, and then you said like pitfalls. Like, I guess the only pitfall I can think of like online relationships is in dating online and not really like getting to know a person fully, you know, in person yet, or, you know, I feel like one of the big downfalls of that is just how much somebody can make themselves sound like a different person online. Like, not even necessarily, you know, like lying about who they are or their identity, not like that, just like, you know, making themselves sound like way better than what they are. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know.
I think we should just let him talk for a bit. Do you have any other things you want to ask us?
Minx, relax. Relax.
Not really, no. Sorry.
Relax, Minx.
Oh god, okay, fine. Go on. You guys can keep what your advice.
Yeah, I think just know that I think the biggest pitfall is sometimes you could be like so into someone because you've been talking for a while and then you meet them and just something fills off. But just trust your gut in those situations. Just be like, oh. Because sometimes people are like easier to text to than they are to talk to for some reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think go for it. I think if your hesitation is like, hey, I'm just not sure about this, all of us are giving you the green flag and we're like, yeah, do it. Find your wife, invite us to your wedding. Like, we love it.
I feel like, I know it sounds like so fucking cheesy to say, but you just find that person that you click with. And whenever it happens, you know it, right? It's just like easy to talk to them. For example, it's like you don't have to explain yourself to them or your jokes, you know, they just get it, whatever. But I think online dating is a great way to really like open up the pool of people you're meeting, you know, instead of just like going to a bar, because there's a certain type of person that goes to a bar. There's a certain type of person that you're more likely, I don't know, for me, just being a person that's like online and into gaming and stuff like that, it just makes sense for me to kind of meet a person like online, because I just feel like they're automatically more relatable to me. Like, I'm not a person you're going to catch out drinking at the bar, you know, every night of the week. I feel like where you're looking, you want to look, I don't even know how to explain. God, what am I trying to fucking say?
You're saying it opens up more doors because they're you know, you're not going to a coffee shop and you're getting a hipster that likes coffee, or going to a bar and you're getting something like you might not have never known that you like the girl that goes to the coffee shop because you never go to the coffee shop, and Tinder and online gives you an excuse to meet those types of girls. So like, that's the cool thing about online is you can try all sorts of different people. You're going to learn more about yourself, and you're also going to learn what types of people that you like just based on like, you know, who you start matching with. And once you start talking to them, I think you'll learn a lot. It's not going to be instantaneous for sure, but that's just how it works. So yeah.
Minx, why are you over here giggling?
I'm sorry. Minx is just like,
I don't know.
Minx just loves your voice. Is what.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I like yours too.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh no.
I don't know how to advise.
I'm blushing. I'm blushing for Minx. I don't know what's going on here.
You're better than me.
Anyway, have fun on Tinder.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much, guys. Thanks for all the advice. It's been a great stream.
Hopefully we helped.
Definitely, yeah, absolutely.
Good.
See you guys later.
Have a happy new year.
Thank you, you too.
Minx, what?
I'm gone red. I'm actually gone red. It was my chat was making me laugh so hard. They just switched up. They were so silent for so long. Like they were like, and then it came in and
like
everyone.
Peepo G. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, you know, find Minx on Tinder. Good luck.
I'm gonna change my whole location now just to like, match him in his area. Does Tinder do that? Can you actually like match people like across the world?
If you change your location, I think.
Yo, we getting a VPN tonight, boys.
Golly. Okay, that was easy advice. Yeah. Yeah, great.
We're doing amazing.
Kendra is next, and then Pingal, and that's it. So Kendra, hi. Hello? Yeah, I guess.
Hi.
You know, find Minx on Tinder.
Hello.
Oh, I can hear us. Oh, hello. Mute our stream. I hate my own voice. Oh my god, this is cracks.
I'll mute that right now.
Okay, how's it going?
It is going great, actually. Here, let me turn on my camera.
Hello. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I love
Look
that.
at your lights. Oh my god, look at your
Oh yeah, I have a link.
Very cool.
Oh my god, I'm
I am
honored.
literally shaking. I literally look up to you guys like so much.
Aw, thank you.
We're not cool. Find someone else.
Yeah,
look
you don't want to look up to
like,
me.
AOC.
Yeah.
Nah,
True.
you should,
Good
no,
advice,
no,
cutie.
I agree. You should look up to me. Don't look up to these two losers, though.
I don't know how to turn. Everyone's triggered because your cam is sideways. I don't know. I don't know how to turn it. I don't know how to turn it.
Oh,
I think it looks great.
Here.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Okay. There.
Great. Solution.
Because my computer's being weird and the internet literally is being retarded the second I get on.
Okay. That's okay.
No
well, what do you need
worries.
advice for?
Well, basically, I have like no friends, and I need friends, and I don't know what to do. And I've had this problem for pretty much my whole life.
Relatable.
And I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Sometimes it's just really hard to find people that you can relate to, and I feel like that's one of the most important things about finding friends. Like one of the things, like whenever I was in high school, whenever I was younger, there were no other girls that played video games, and like that was one of my main interests, and I felt like there were no girls that liked it that I could relate to. And that's changed a lot. I feel like there's a lot of girls who like video games and stuff like that. I guess that would be my advice, is just to start with people who share common interests, with you. Like I saw you had like you had anime as your profile picture. There's like a lot of people who like anime, and just like finding something to talk about. I guess that.
How old are you, Kendra?
Yeah.
Oh, it totally lagged out. What was that?
I'm 14.
14. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is so interesting because I don't know how high school works nowadays.
Well, I'm gonna be in high school next year. I'm in 8th grade right now. I'm not in public school anymore. I got sent to, didn't get sent. I wanted to go into homeschooling, like full homeschool, so I don't have to do Zoom classes or anything anymore. Because public school is just, it's too much.
Yeah, honestly, whenever I was in I do not really have any friends from high school. I don't know, I guess that's one of the things I always say to younger people, is it doesn't end with high school, high school, honestly, I did not enjoy a lot. I know there's a lot of people that look back on it fondly, and that's great. Not so much for me. I'm not trying to be like a, Debbie Downer or anything like that, but I don't know. I feel like a good way to meet people, to make friends, is just to all around find people who you have something in common with, who you can share a common ground with. And I know it's not as easy as it sounds.
Have a whole Twitter cult. I think you can become friends with Minx's Twitter cult.
I know a lot of people who found each other through Minx Twitter or whatever, and then they move on sometimes where they're not even in it anymore, but they found it through common interests, stuff like that. But another thing I'm saying is, you're young, you're 14. I know everyone has friends, so I feel like all the friends that I'm so close to right now, who like Kiara, I'm trying to get her to move in. I didn't know this girl 6 months ago. You can meet, people will come into your life at any point in your life. If you don't have friends now, don't feel stressed. You'll find when you find someone with common interests, sorry, all my friends are online. All my friends are online, and I'm I used to think that was such a cringy thing. Even growing up, half of my friends were online. I only had one friend that I really enjoyed in real life because we didn't really share common interests. I like games. I like online stuff like that. I was always into this scenario, and now it's perfect for me because I'm a streamer, and now it's not weird anymore. So don't feel even if your friends are just online, don't ever feel weird about that. It's half the people, they might be the other side of the world from you, but they'll fit you more than people who are in your state or wherever you're from.
Yeah.
But same lecture from earlier. Be friends with people your age, and be careful who you're friends with online, because they could just be pretending to be your age. So that makes it very hard. I'm gonna say a hot take, and I don't think you're gonna like it.
Okay.
I think school is the best way to make friends. And I think sometimes people don't make friends in school because they think that they have to hang out with the popular kids, or they think that they have to be something. And that's the worst part of school, right? Like, oh, I have to do this because that's what everyone else is doing, and yada, yada, yada. But I think if you went into high school knowing that you do not have to be popular, in fact, you will be happier if you don't hang out with the popular kids. If you could just find some friends that are like you and some friends that have interests like you, no matter where you sit in the lunchroom, no matter how weird other people think you are, I promise you will be so much happier if you just let go of the idea of, I don't need to be popular, I don't need to fit in with the cool kids or whatever, because I think that was a big thing in high school. Is some of the best friends I had were like some of the weirdest people, but they were just so great, and they helped me feel a part of something. And that's okay. Like they were so weird. They'd play like frisbee in the middle of the lunchroom and like play like Ninja Warrior. And I was like, you guys are so strange, but they were so genuine that it didn't matter.
With friends like last year, and it broke apart. I mean, when I was like in elementary school, like years ago, I thought that the popular thing would work out for me. Yeah, I didn't. And then I've just been trying to like be friends ever since then. I don't even really care about being popular, but it just like my whole school, my whole grade at least, just doesn't want anything to do with me. I've tried the weird kids, the like popular girls, practically everybody, and nobody just seems to click with me. And I'm like, okay.
Could you find a different school? So, there's no stigmas?
Yeah, I could. I think if the coronavirus thing stops, I'll go back into school and I'll be in like a whole different.
I think that could be a great idea. And knowing when you do that to not try to hold on anything. And another thing is a lot of people feel the same way as you. And that's what I've learned on Twitch is sometimes I feel bad about myself because I don't get invited to things. And then I realize like, well, why am I not the one inviting people? Because everyone's looking for an invite. Everyone wants to make a friend. So are you putting yourself out there enough? Like, are you the person going over to the weird kid table and saying, hey, can I sit with you?
Probably not.
Probably not, because it's scary and we're shy and and they could say no. And that's so scary that they could say no. And I'm putting my ego in their hands, but if they say no, let's ask someone else to sit with. And it takes a lot of confidence to be that person that's asking, but eventually you'll find some people to sit with and it'll be great. And they could become your best friends, or they could be weird and we could find someone else the next week. But we'll never know these things unless we try.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, fuck school. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate everyone but once again, Ireland might be different. I hate everyone in fucking school. Every single fucking person. There was only one person, and it took me to like literally the last year to become friends with her. But that's another thing. It's like I felt weird because I didn't have friends in school, but now like I feel like there's different things. Like I agree with QE in a sense, but also don't feel like you have to rely on school. Like if you don't find friends,
I think it's
school,
just the easiest.
Don't feel stressed about that.
Yeah. Well, you guys are better than my therapist. I've had like 3. They don't do shit.
That's because they're licensed and they make sure that they don't say things that like control your life or help you make awful decisions, and we don't know what we're doing. So that's probably why.
Probably.
But regardless, if you make friends online, just be safe. And yeah, maybe, look on Twitter for
I'm saying right now,
or whatever.
No, I'm saying right now, like Meg's in my chat. She's like, "Who is this girl? I want to be friends with her."
Yeah, Meg will be your friend.
And Meg's like the great. Like, wait, you know Meg?
Everybody knows Meg.
Everybody just fucking knows Meg.
Yeah, so and that's another thing is sometimes it takes a while to become friends too, and don't hesitate. Like Casey Minx and I, we became e-girl rejects probably before we were really friends.
It's true.
And we were just like, okay, this is a thing we need to do because it's good for our professional careers. Like, this will be good, and I trust these girls, and we vibe well together. But now, if I have something that I am crying about, or I just need to talk to somebody, or I feel lonely, there are times that I've literally been like, what are you guys doing? I just want to online shop. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I feel lonely, I know I can just call and talk to either of them. And it's it's nice, and it always starts somewhere. So, and maybe this is one thing I always say about Kaceytron is Kaceytron was the best human at checking in. She still checks in with me. Just, hey, how's your day going? That can be, you could be that person. You can be that person that checks in with people. Hey, how's your day going? How have you been? It's like remembering not to be selfish and doing those things is a hard thing to do, but it creates friendships.
Yeah.
No, that's a good point. Yeah.
Brad.
So, let's just, maybe we need to be more productive too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you have a cool room. Like with the mink shirt and the red lights in the background, it's giving me such vibes.
I'm like, I want to ship over my chair to fit it in with the background, just all red.
When I feel lonely, I watch Minx's streams because you're always streaming. I like that.
Oh. Well, remember. I have to say something. There's a healthy boundary there. Okay. There's a very healthy boundary. Parasocial relationships can really mess you up. So even though you have Minx as a crutch and you watch Minx and she feels like a friend to you, just like I'm sure all of us feel like a friend to you, because that's how parasocial relationships work. If you rely on it too much, then you're going to be sad one day when you don't have anyone to talk to about it. So that's why I encourage you to find people in Minx's community that you can laugh at Minx's stream together. So you have a person, because Minx will never be that person for you. You'll never be able to call Minx. I'm being honest. It might sound harsh, but you're never going to be able to call Minx on a Friday night to talk about the boy you have a crush on, right? Like, that won't happen. As cool as it would be, because Minx is so cool and we want to be friends with her because, we love watching her and we love having fun. She might never be that person's, but the cool thing is that she has this massive community where you can very easily find that person where you two can be on Discord together, or a group of you could be on Discord together watching Minx's streams on a Friday night, and now you have a real healthy relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Is that helpful?
Yeah. Definitely.
Minx, what do you think?
I think that's cool. To have friends. I'm like. I say chat is my friend, and it is, and I do, but obviously because there's so many, it's like, I like the point where Cutie said, I can't, like, you have the worst time, you're having one of the worst days of your life, you want to cry to someone, you want to cry to me, but I can't be there for you, and you're going to feel lonely. That it's like, I love that, just don't get, I like that. I like the idea of finding people in my community where it's like, you talk with them as you're watching my stream, you bond over that, or like find a group. Even when me, Casey, go on Love or Host, get a group, like even if it's just a weekly thing. That's how it starts off. If you're too nervous, if you don't want to do that, like find a group from my community, Casey's community, Cutie, and plan a thing every week. You just one day ask in a Discord. It's so simple. Like, anyone want to do a Love or Host watch party with me, and like then just see who replies, and that's how you start making friends.
Yeah. Well, I hope this was helpful. Do you feel like it helped? Yeah.
Yeah. I am just so astonished that I got to talk to you guys. Like, mind blown.
Well, it was nice to talk to you too.
Yeah, it was lovely to meet you.
I hope you have a happy new year.
You too. Also, before I go, I just want you, Minx, to know you gotta get Kiara to move in. Like, you have to.
Yes, I do. I'm trying my hardest, but she's fucking leaving back to Singapore this weekend. I promised her I'd do an American road trip with her if she moves in with me for 3 months.
Okay. Well, have a great rest of your guys' nights or days.
You too. Have a fantastic new year. What a little sweetheart.
That is cute. The worst thing about that conversation is I need everyone in chats to know that if Minx could pick up the call for every single person in her chat who's having a bad night, she would. But she can't because she's just one human.
I almost looked away because that hurts me.
I know.
I feel like we all wish we could.
Minx was like,
we all wish
when I was
we
like,
could.
Minx can never be your friend. Minx was like, I could be your friend.
I was like, yes, I can. But then when you said Minx can't call you, and that's where even I need to learn that boundary. Like, I can't be, even though I'm like, I am your friend, but people need to realize that I can't always be there for you. It's only when I'm live that I can help you out, that you need to not become reliant. It's just the way you said. I was like,
I know, I could tell. I was like, Minx is sad by this, but she's just one person, and she has thousands of people that think of her as a friend. But there's There's
I
only
feel
one
it's
Minx.
good you said that though, because I'll always be like, I am your friend, but it's like you kind of set the boundary of where
yeah, you have to be healthy with it. Because the bad thing is, Minx, is if one of your viewers is like, Minx is my best friend, and then they have no healthy relationships because they just like, you're the only one that like helps
feel
them.
like I'm in therapy now. I
know,
was
I'm like, Minx, you need to set boundaries.
I almost want to say, like, you want to put on, like, it makes so sense. Like, the parasocial fucking relationship, it's
Yeah,
so
Ludwig
unhealthy.
just made a video about it on YouTube where it's literally called "I'm Not Your Friend," and it's like, no matter how much you support me and no matter how much I love my community for doing so, I simply cannot handle helping 1,000 people every day. Like I can't respond to you. Like you respond to your whole entire chat, but you can't respond to each person individually, or you'd be going on for hours.
Mm-hmm.
And every single, like, if I say, how's your day? I'm not saying, how's your day, Maddie? How's your day, cult personality? How's your day, Gotham citizen? How's your day, on Tanamar? How was your day? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, you can't.
But my chat has gone completely. They'll be like, would never be friends with a ginger. We are not your friend, Minx. It's like the opposite way. I'm like,
you are our entertainment.
Like, oh, God. Go away, streamer. We're not your friend. I'm like, oh, fuck you.
You're our court jester, Minx. We just laugh at you.
You're just numbers to me. Fuck you guys.
All right, last one.
Oh, here we go. We haven't ruined it completely yet, so. What is
not
she
yet.
Doing?
She's getting her water, she said.
What is she doing? Is she's
getting
really?
Water. Casey, she's getting water. No, what she did, she just muted us and she went to her chat and she's like, Cutie's a liar. I will be your best friend for a $20 dono. It just got so much money. She just made so much money.
Oh my god, that's so smart. We should do that.
So smart. Yeah.
Like a pyramid.
Friend only fans. That would be a good idea. You make a friend only fans where like you just submit boy advice or something like that. You're like, hey girl, hey. But you'd have to like pay to be their friend.
Am I lagging? No. Okay,
no.
Sorry. Are we still gonna play that game?
Do you want to?
Yeah. What is it though? I'm trying to understand.
I don't know.
Okay. We'll try it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll try it. Yeah, no one responded in the tampon Discord.
Oh.
Those fake bitches. So I guess it'll be 3 of us, but maybe I'll individually DM anyone I see online. Let me see. Let me see if anyone's online. Okay. Or we could just sneak into the Rust server.
Just sneak into the Rust server?
I mean, I have all the stuff. I could just message the guy and say,
just don't even let them know. Me and Casey just show up like the two.
Well, I'm saying I could message him and I could say, hey, can I join this tonight and can Casey and Minx come? We could do that instead of the monster game.
Will we look stupid because we don't know how to play at all?
No, I think we'll just do our own thing and stay away from everyone. And then when we interact with people, it'll be funny because we'd just be naked.
I won't be able to stay for too much longer too. I didn't even realize that it's already past 3 a.m.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I looked at the time. I can't believe we've been going 4 hours.
Maybe we should postpone
it's been 3.5 hours.
The Rust thing? I'm pretty sure Rust will be dead.
Really? Think so? I thought that was going to be the next kind of thing because, one big streamer plays and everyone starts trying to do it.
Well, it's like the offline TV Minecraft server. It lasted for a week.
Oh yeah, that was sad.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Well, I can get us an invite next week.
Man.
This is our last advice thing. What time are you trying to leave? Minx? Do you want to play the monster game or what do you want to do?
I can stay for like another 20 minutes or half an hour.
Okay, so you just want to do advice?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. I'm like, what is the monster game? Is it
because you don't want to start a game? No, I don't know how long it is.
Oh.
For anyone in chat, it's called Monster Prom. It was recommended. Yeah, they're saying it's a little longer than that.
And is it like a multiplayer game or is it
it's a multiplayer like dating simulator.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
Okay, yeah.
Everyone in chat is saying there's a new Rust server on the 7th, but I don't know if I'll be able to get an invite to that one. So that's why I realize there'll be a new one, but I don't know if we'll get an invite. I mean, maybe we can.
I've never heard of Monster Prom, but now chat's like, oh my god, yeah, Monster Prom. I love Monster Prom.
I know, I've never heard of it. Yeah, my chat's like, oh my god, Monster Prom. They're saying it's so good.
Never even
Yeah, I've never played it either. That's why
It's
I think
not
it'd be
off
fun
of
to go into it
Jackbox.
blind.
It's not the Jackbox Monster Party thing or whatever.
Oh no, it's not Jackbox Monster Prom. It's different. But okay, let's do this. Let's do this last advice person, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. If we just want to end, or if we want to start a game, or Minx is gonna pass out. Okay, last one, Pin Gal. Hello, Pin Gal.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. You really have to fucking leave me last. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
We save the best for last. That's what they say, right?
I suppose.
Hello.
I guess you could probably call me. Fuck. Oh shit. You could probably call me David because it's probably easier than Pingle because it's
Pingle. Yeah,
less weird.
David is way easier.
David is.
Yeah. Anyway, my real problem is like fucking confidence, to be honest, and like in real life, because like online and shit, it's completely different. You know what I mean? Like,
relatable to us streamers, like, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like I can talk to most people online, but whenever it's like in person, I just completely freak down. I just can't talk to normal people. I like, especially at work.
I feel like we've given such, well, I've been here for moral support, but I feel like we've given such good advice that we're caught out on this one. We still
I have your answer. Let me know when you're ready for the Cutie Cinderella long-winded answer. Everyone else go first. I have your solution. Don't worry.
I feel like, I guess you said that it's a lot easier for you to talk online than to talk with normal people, like at work and stuff. And I don't know, that's just because people online are more relatable. It's easier to strike up a conversation with somebody who you know is like into like gaming and like Twitch, the Twitch community. It's so much easier for me to have conversations with people who like understand Twitch, right? Like even my sister just started streaming like a couple of years ago, and before we didn't have that in common, and now we have, you know, so much to talk about with Twitch and stuff like that. I don't know. I guess that's one of the things that I have to say is it's easier to talk to people online just because they have more in common with you, probably.
You can say weird, champ, and they
exactly.
Yeah, it's true. I can't say pog in real life.
You know, normies suck. I guess like as far as like meeting people in real life that you feel like you have more in common with, because it is important to have like real life friends too, to be able to go out in person and stuff. And it's like, how do you meet those people? And maybe Cutie Cinderella has the solution for you, because it is really hard.
You want to
start first?
Yeah, Minx, you go first.
Alcohol.
I was honestly gonna say that.
True.
I was gonna say
no.
But I didn't want to be a bad influence. There's a reason. I don't know if you're old enough to go to bars, but there's a reason why people go to bars and drink to socialize. It's not healthy, you know, but sometimes it makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, not healthy, not necessarily recommended. But
I mean, I'm almost 19, although I don't look it. So in Ireland it is legal, but
yeah.
I don't know. I just never really like. I only like, ever drink with my like friends. Like,
yeah.
I just don't find it. I don't know.
That's why I feel like online is easier too. Irish people are like a fucking different breed. I'm just scared. I'm even scared to go out.
Okay. Let's dive in real quick. It's gonna be a quick one. Give me, what is this confidence? What is confidence to you? What are you lacking when talking to people? What does that mean?
I don't know. I guess like shit to say. Like they'll be like, "How's the weather?" I mean, they'll be like, "It's cold today, right?" And I'm just like, yeah, it's cold. It's cold. Like I don't know what to say. Like I just fucking speed run bug snacks all day. I don't know. Like
so is it less about confidence? Is it less about confidence and more about just like knowing what to say? Because confidence is usually something like they'll think I'm weird, or they'll think like that I'm short, or they're gonna come up with all these negative things. That's usually what confidence is. So is this more you just a lack of experience? Is this lack of experience or confidence?
I think it's kind of a mix of everything because, like, I do feel like I'm not an adult at all. Like, not only just because I don't look like an adult, but whereas like I'm technically an adult. But
Wait,
like,
have any of you ever seen Money Heist? Sorry, you look like the professor so much, and I'm like,
Like
no,
who?
Sean, the professor from Money Heist. There's something about him. He's my favorite character too, and I'm like, what? He kind of does.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know. I'm sure it's a compliment.
It is. He's my favorite character.
Okay, good. Everyone in chat is agreeing
Sure.
with you. Yeah, you'll have to check it out.
Let's go with it. Let's go with that. Yeah.
Okay, so if the problem is confidence, then the key to confidence is convincing yourself you have it. You don't just get confidence, right? Confident people are people that believe that they have X, Y, and Z, right? Like they believe that they are beautiful, or they believe that they are smart, or they're confident that they can make people laugh. That's confidence. So if you don't have any confidence, or if you feel like you're lacking in confidence, then the first thing you need to do is convince yourself you have confidence. So every single day, and I'm going to say this, every single day, if you care, you need to write down 5 things you like about yourself. And first it's going to feel so awkward, and it's going to be hard. It's going to be so hard. You're going to be like, I like that I made someone else laugh, or I like my nose, or I like the shape of my lips, or I like that I'm smart. And then eventually it's going to turn into I am smart, I am witty, I have a great face, so-and-so told me I was beautiful. Like, you're going to find good things easier, and it's going to come with practice. And that's where you're going to get confidence, because even if you do not believe one of those 5 things, you write it down anyway, because eventually you will believe it. Okay, that's confidence. There's confidence. Now, experience with conversations, that comes through practice, right? So you have to, the next time you're at the bar and you're having such a dull, fucking boring conversation. And I'm saying this because I am awful. I am awful at having conversations with people when they're like, so how have you been? I'm like, good. You can't do that.
That is me.
You cannot do that. You need to start putting a conscious effort into what you are saying. So you need to say, good, today I went to the store and I noticed that there was milk on sale, and I love sales. Give them something more than good, and then you hit them back. You always end with a question when you're starting to get to know somebody, because you're never going to click with anybody in the world if you answer with good and they say good.
Yeah.
And that's a conversation. So even if it's good, how are you? There's our first step. And then they say, I'm good. Okay. So they ended it. They fucked it up. This is, the ball's back in your court. You're a gamer. You know how this works. It's your time to shoot your shot. So now you say, okay, well, what do you do for work? And they say, oh, I'm a camp counselor. You're like, okay, they didn't ask me. Okay, it's my shot again. Oh, I work with children at a charity center. What got you into camp counseling? And then eventually you're going to hope that they get it back on you. So it's all the art of the conversation, which you just have to learn by having lots and lots of conversations and self-reflecting every single time and seeing where you dropped the ball, right? Because it's not that people aren't interesting. Every single human is very, very interesting. It's on you to figure out what makes them interesting.
Cutie's gonna write the art of the conversation.
Like, don't.
For sure.
Don't, you put so much pressure. All of us do this. All of us put so much pressure on the other person to start the conversation, to carry the conversation, to initiate the conversation. Why do we do that? You're just as capable as Samantha to hold this conversation, right? Yeah, it's harder and it might be a little boring because as humans we want to talk about ourselves because that's natural. But the best thing you can do is learn about another person, because then eventually you can develop a friendship with them, and now you have someone to get ice cream with on Thursday nights. And that's sick, right?
Honestly, good advice. Good conversation advice, honestly. Like, I think that was probably helpful to a lot of people watching.
Yeah, we all want someone else to carry the conversation because it's so much easier. We all just want to talk about ourselves because it's so much easier. It's so much easier to talk about yourself and not get bored than it is to listen to Karen's, like, you know, she had a problem with her babysitter and you're like, great, Karen. Like, I don't feel like I relate to this on any level, but eventually you'll get somewhere in the conversation where you will relate, because that's what humans do.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
that helpful?
Shit,
I don't know
shit.
if I'm being helpful if I'm just like saying.
I don't know. It's shit like this. Like I just never know what to say. I just freeze up in person most of the time. It's like
it never stops happening. I'll tell you. Sometimes like conversation is just so awkward, and anytime, like almost anytime I have this social interaction with anybody, like after I like I'm like, oh god, like what the fuck did I just say? That was so cringe. Like da 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 da. But it's like everybody has those thoughts. Right? Like everybody questions their ability to socialize. I feel like nobody will tell you that they don't struggle with socializing. I feel like everybody feels like they're bad
You know what you
at
can
it.
do is sometimes when I feel like I don't know what to talk about, I just break that third wall. Like at TwitchCon, when I was like going to parties with these people I've only met online and I felt awkward, I would literally be like, oh my gosh, so nice to meet you. And they'd be like, nice to meet you. And I'd be like, how is TwitchCon? And they're like, oh, I've had fun. And I'd be like, isn't it just so awkward? Like, don't you feel so awkward? And then be like, yeah. And then I'd be like, yeah, I know. I met so-and-so and they were so weird, right? And they'll be like, yeah, they were so weird. You know, it's breaking that fifth wall and being vulnerable and being like, I feel so awkward at this bar trying to make, like, how do you make friends as an adult? Like, you could just say that. You can say that to someone and that's okay.
And they
We're
would
all
probably
human. We all
find
have
that
these same
really
thoughts.
relatable because it is very relatable. It's hard
It's more
to make
than the
friends.
weather.
Yeah.
Like, and so like, if you want to become good at holding conversations, come up with these things that you're going to talk about beforehand so you go in with confidence, right? You're convinced you have a plan. If you go in without a plan, that's when you stutter and that's when you say,
good.
good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's say I'm playing ping pong when I'm in a conversation. And that's what you're going into the conversation thinking I'm playing ping pong. So I say, Minx, how's your day?
Good. How's your day?
Good. I went to the store. I, got in a fight with my roommate over where my cat shit in his room. It was crazy. Do you have roommates?
Oh, no. I'm lucky I live alone. But I get the cat shit in my room, but that's not even my fucking issue. No, fuck. No.
What kind of cats do you have?
Oh, she's off again. I have 2 Scottish Folds. They look really wonky. What, do you have any dogs?
Fuck! You know what I'm saying? So you have to go into it with this idea, with this effort, right? And it's hard.
Yeah.
And it's going to fumble, but that's okay, because if Minx drops the ball and the ball is still in front of her and it hasn't come back to me, that's fine. I keep the ball over there and I say, okay, when did you get your cats?
No, do it on Casey. I'm too awkward.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm the worst example.
This is an example, but there's some idea. It could go anywhere. Why would Minx and I get to cats from that? I don't know, but we did. You can go anywhere with it as long as you put effort into it. So you just have to remember that conversation isn't easy all the time. So how do you get confident in playing basketball? You practice a lot, right? How do you get good at Fortnite?
Watch Ninja.
We love Fortnite.
Like,
Crank some 90s, dude. I don't
Yeah, like, how do you get good at conversation? You have to practice a lot.
I think what's funny is, like, you didn't seem like I anxious at all coming in, but like until you said it yourself. Like when you first came in there, you were like, oh yeah, just leave me last. You sounded like you started the conversation. We didn't even have to say hi to you. So I think maybe you're just like where you get in your head, but like naturally that seemed to come so natural. I was ready for you to be a little fucking confident. Then the question you had was completely what I didn't expect. So you fake it till you make it is what I say. I didn't know you weren't confident until you told me. I would have thought a completely different thing. So I think you need to like look at yourself how others see you sometimes.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's great
Turn my
advice.
flashlight on. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. That's really good advice, actually.
Yeah.
That's the best advice Minx has said today. That was good advice.
I think that's the only advice I've said
That's
today.
good advice.
I don't even remember what.
Genuinely, thank you. Yeah.
Did we help at all, or did I just yell words at you? I feel like I'm a yell worder. Sorry.
I think so. I don't know.
It gave you something to think about, right? It gave you something to think about and practice with your conversational skills. I feel like I'm like, fuck, I'll have to try that.
I guess right now it's just the only problem is like with COVID and shit. Like the only people I have to practice on are people at work, and like I don't really want to like shit on my own doorstep, like like fuck up really bad in front of the people that are like I'm gonna be with for the next year or so.
You're already saying you're gonna do it badly.
I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right.
All right. Well, hopefully we did something. If we didn't, that's okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
You did. No, thank you.
We could have failed on the last person. Whatever.
He should just be like,
I don't
no,
care.
you guys suck. You failed me.
Yeah.
Goodbye. He's like, I'm
Yeah, thank you very
unfollowing you all. But yeah.
All right.
Right. So, thank you. Do I leave
You're
now?
welcome.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming.
Happy New
Bye.
Year.
Yeah, happy New Year.
You
Bye.
too. Bye.
Poor lad, it's 4 a.m. here. He waited up all those hours.
You think I should get bangs? No one should ever get bangs.
No. I got bangs once and I regretted it. I was just like, I'm all banged up now. That's what I said for like 5 months.
How did you do that? I want to try it. How did you do that? What did you do there? You just
I pulled the front. Yeah, so you pull the front enough to cover and then you just flip it open. Bangs would actually look so bad on me.
Wait, how do you get it to look so
You
good?
look like Daphne.
No, I don't.
Yeah, Minx.
How did you do it so good?
Honestly,
grab
I
the
feel like
bottom,
you could
Minx.
pull off a bang, honestly.
You grab the bottom. You could honestly look, Minx, yours looks real enough. You could like tuck it into a headband.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, could you? Wait. Mine does not look real at all.
I'm trying to do it.
How the fuck?
Oh my god.
It works. It looks like you bangs. Oh my god.
I have bangs. They're just curled.
Oh my god, what the frick?
This is
Are you trying to do it on Casey? I thought she was trying to copy you and put it in her headset.
Ooh,
Oh my
I
God.
love Casey with
I like
bangs.
that.
Hello? Zoe
Wait,
Chanel, move over. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Let me try mine.
You know, I actually, now that you both wear them, it suits you. It's weird how at first I was
I
like,
look
whoa.
stupid with things.
I think you look like really like, you know, like.
I look kind of punk rock.
Yeah, you look punk rock, but Casey looks like a housewife. Like one of those, like, here's a pie for you, darling. Casey literally looks like a fucking, like she's on tour.
Yeah, Casey looks like Zoe Deschanel. With bangs.
Try it out. Did you bring it from the back or the front?
So grab it at the bottom, right? So you pull it from the front. So then you grab it at the bottom. I think yeah. And then you pull it up from the bottom. And then it's going to try to go to one side because you part your, so you just have to kind of like spread it and flatten it out. Yeah, there you go.
Honestly, Minx.
Yeah, it actually is a look on you. Ah! I have like Sleeping Beauty bangs. Yeah, they're like curled. Taylor Swift circa 20. What year was that? 20.
I need those
13,
hot
2012.
Cheetos sweatpants. Like,
They're so sick.
We got so distracted by that bang thing for so long. I was so bemused by
It
that.
looks good. Look at Meeks.
it does look good.
I look old as shit.
Holy crap! No, it looks
feel like
good on you.
I look 30.
You can buy little bang extensions from Amazon where you just clip it in.
Oh shit, that's handy.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. It actually looks so good. Everyone loves it. Does your chat like it?
You look older.
Oh
yes, a 42-year-old. Hello, grandma.
Oh
Grandma
my
Minx.
God. Wow. Damn. Okay.
I thought
Yeah.
you were 42.
No, not yet. I just tell them that, but I'm only 40.
This is gonna be such a weird YouTube video on our stream because all of our other YouTube videos are like funny, and this one's gonna be like, yes, we're
Yeah,
gonna enter
that's like-
you.
I think I didn't know how we were going into it. I think I was like, is it a meme one? But then I was like, oh wait, we're actually like, I'm pretty sure specifically you helped a few people tonight. Like even from our chats, like even if they weren't, didn't make it on. A lot of chat was saying, oh, this is helpful advice for just me.
Do you have
I
any
think
advice
it totally
for me, cutie?
No, I think it depended on like how they brought it up. Like if they came in and they're like, "Yo, my sister's been fucking my best friend. Like, what am I supposed to do?" Then we'd be like, "Oh, well, like, ask if you can join.
Yeah, Dr. K
You know
is
what I'm saying?
banking right
like
now.
it totally depended on what they said, and I felt like people like actually like, you know.
Tell Dr. K we're
needed-
gonna steal his thing.
Yeah, true. Dude, my armpits have been so itchy today. Holy crap. I can't stop itching my armpits. I think because I shaved them without anything yesterday. Like, I just dry razored.
Why would you do that?
God, I don't know. I'm an idiot.
Burns.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, well.
Are you guys doing anything? Because I think I'm too tired for the game, but I really want to play Monster before next Friday. Like, I'm like,
I know.
if it only takes an hour, if you wanted to do like something just small this week.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can do it another day. We don't have to do.
Because it looks so. I'm looking into it now and seeing chat's reaction. I'm like, I'm actually excited to try it, but I'm like, I want to be all there. I want to be fully awake.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I'm like, I've been so fucking out of it today.
I mean, we could do it even tomorrow.
We could.
Like, we act like we have like these very intense schedules when I don't think any of us do right now. They said it's not a game we want to rush. It's like at least I don't know. They didn't give me a time. They just said it's not a game you want to rush.
Well.
So even if we just dedicate 3 hours to it, like a normal stream.
Ooh. Can't hear anything right now.
Your cat's meowing.
Is she talking to us? No. Okay. I was like, what? Oh. My back has been killing me. Oh my god.
Dren just said it's 30 minutes to an hour. Oh,
Okay.
3 hours. 3 hours and 2 rounds minimum, someone else said. Okay, I don't know. So anywhere from 1 hour
And
to
it's
3 hours.
multiplayer, like we can play together, or
Yeah.
that's
It's
so
multiplayer.
cool.
I don't know what it is. I have no clue what it is. Someone put it in my suggestions in my Discord, and then I said, "Is this?" They said, it'd be really funny to see E-Girl Rejects play this together. And then I said, how? Like I said, is it multiplayer? And they said, yeah. So I know nothing about it. So we could play it for 30 minutes and hate it. I don't know.
Yeah, we could do like sometime this weekend or even next week, just like before Friday.
Yeah, I have a lot of like chess lessons coming up, but you
Oh
know,
my gosh, you got a lot of chess lessons, the fucking chess
Pokemon, you know, no big deal. But I actually am like so open. I have no shit. I don't have anything planned for anything.
Tomorrow I
do.
have my quarterly stream review.
Ooh, what the fuck is that?
With Twitch. It's with my chat. I do like a Google form. I do like a weekly stream review, and tomorrow's my quarterly review.
Oh,
That's all I have.
Then we could do it.
They're probably gonna piss me off. I'm gonna be like, "Fuck you! I rate myself higher."
You have them rate you?
And
Did you
different
see I won
things.
Connor
I have like what?
You did?
Yeah,
You
I
did
won Best
what?
Woman.
I
I bet
knew it.
Pokemon. I bet Pokemon. Connor Eats Pants has this thing called Pantsies, and I was like, I saw myself there, and I was like, I bet Pokemon.
You beat me, Minx. I've been asking
You
for
beat
pants
me.
for years.
You have?
You weren't even nominated, Casey.
I was on there.
Damn it. I was hoping she was.
I was nominated. I just was like, oh, Minx is gonna win.
That
I tried
poor
to
girl
tell
that showed
you.
her pussy. I really thought she would take it.
I was like either her or Minx.
Good job, Minx.
What?
You beat out the girl that showed her.
Huh? When do we want to do it?
Yeah.
I can do it Sunday after 1 o'clock. Or I'm wide open on Monday. Tuesday, I have an appointment.
No,
with Minx.
I didn't actually fucking win, chat. How would I know I won? It's not live yet.
Oh.
You bitch!
I did so it's not fucking
She
streamed.
did it
It's
to
not
sway the
like
votes.
28th. No, I didn't.
Everyone go vote for
No, vote me. Okay,
No,
here.
don't vote Minx.
So does
No.
he send us a pair of pants?
I hope so.
No, I think it's just like one of those fucking streamy awards, but it's copying Twitch. Like an Austin show thing. But I've never seen it before.
I saw it last year, and I was not nominated for it.
I saw it 5 years ago. Whenever
And
it
since
first started.
then, I keep asking Connor for a pants. And I would like a pants really badly.
Can you hear where's my cat?
I don't know. I keep hearing him though.
God, I'm so fucking tired.
Why?
I don't know. I think
What happened to the old minks that used to do 24-hour?
I'm still mad at Twitch.
We miss the old minks. I don't actually. Oh, you know what we should play again is Raft.
Oh, here.
Oh God, I was thinking about that. I was like, remember whenever we just spaced out for like 5 hours and we're stuck on a raft together?
No, don't vote for minks. Vote for me or
Spam
Casey.
it, spam it, Mod. Spam it.
Or
spam
the
it.
vagina girl. Vote for the vagina girl.
No, I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. If she wins over me, that's when I'm done.
Okay, fine. Vote for me.
If I won't be mad, she got a 3-day ban for showing her fucking pussy.
Yeah, she put in a lot of work.
She took the better band time, and then she's gonna take your reward. Period.
She did what the rest of us can't do, and that's get away with showing our vagina.
No, actually, they're gonna fucking vote for misbehaving now.
Vote for Minx.
Just to spite me.
If I was to lose to anyone else, it would be Minx or Casey.
Chat, I'm asking you. I'm begging you. I did it. I voted for it on stream to get votes for me. But I'm like with Pokemon there, and now with the meme thing because Misbehaving got 3-day ban, and you know Twitch chat and they're toxic.
I feel like Misbehaving might win it.
I think she might. That's who I voted for personally.
Did you actually?
No,
Over
I voted
you.
for myself, Minx. I voted for myself.
You voted for yourself?
Yes, I voted for myself. I gotta get for the one vote I'm gonna get.
I didn't vote.
I have stickies right here. I keep playing with them.
God.
What?
What are sticky?
Pasties.
Why do you have those?
Do they make my eyeballs disappear?
What is wrong with you?
No, they don't really blend in.
What is?
Is that scary?
No.
It's kind of scary. Ooh, like maybe draw some googly eyes on it.
If you blended it in, and it just looked like you had no eyes.
Okay. I'll work on that. What are these? They cover your nipples.
Yeah, don't you know you can't show your nipples if you're a woman?
I don't want to show my nipples on stream, so I always have these just in case.
Hmm.
You never know.
They look fun to play with.
I'm just
They
like,
are fun
I'm
to play
so
with.
out of it today.
What day are you free to do Monster Prom?
Fuck.
I'm like free. I'm pretty sure like Kiara's leaving. Oh, I have something on Monday, so I can't do it then. Actually, I could do it after or before that. Sunday, I'm pretty sure I'm free all day. Tomorrow, I only have to go out with Kiara to get shopping last minute stuff for her.
We could do it like tomorrow, like around like 5 PST.
What time is that for you, Minx?
That is
11?
3 hours earlier than right now.
That's 1 a.m. That's grand. I just want to get up. I want to sleep early today because Kiara, we have to get stuff for her.
So you want to play at 1 a.m. tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put it in my schedule.
I'll put it in my schedule too. Minx
write it down. Minx doesn't have a schedule.
Mods, write it down.
Okay. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Oh, crap. I wrote it next Saturday. Oh, thank goodness I caught that.
Minx, how do you remember all of your shit? Seriously, how do you like?
I pay for one of my mods to be my personal assistant, where they spam me every day. Like if I like right there, where I'm like write that down, they'll like spam me until.
Did they tell you that you have e-girl rejects today?
No,
Oh.
I just always remember that. I feel like that's a basic every Friday. I almost didn't fucking remember it because I didn't realize it was Friday. I dead ass thought it was Tuesday.
Okay.
And I was like, why are we doing this today?
My days have been so off.
E-girl rejects on the 22nd. Let's do Legos.
Oof.
Write that down. I'll find a Lego kit tonight.
Oh,
Lego. Lego on the 22nd. I'll find a Lego kit tonight that you have to buy ASAP, Minx, because it takes forever to get to you.
Okay, are you guys, are any of you going to be streaming? Like
No.
continuing?
Right now?
Yeah.
What? You're both ending?
I'm ending, yeah.
Babies. I'm streaming the rest of the night.
All right. Okay.
We can't all have the night off, you know?
True. You have to fill in for us because we're hungover.
Someone has to work the night shift.
Okay.
Okay. And then... Okay, cool. 22nd. I'll find a Lego kit. And then we should figure out a format for Battle of the Sexes for a game.
We need to get in a call sometime and plan like all of our shit soon.
Yeah, we had so much for December that we were set, but then the band fucked everything up, and I feel like ever since that we've like kind of been like, huh.
December was just a rough month in general.
Yeah.
All right. All right, bye guys. Did you have fun today? I feel bad. I feel like I talked too much. Like this is what I would DM you afterwards.
I think it was really helpful for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think you guys were both hungover and sad, and I was really talking. I just cut you both off again.
No, I was glad. I was like, thank God,
I was like, thank
God, I don't have to fucking
I was
talk.
like, thank God, Cutie knows what to say.
Yeah, even when we had to say bye to people, I was so awkward. I was like, how do you like say goodbye? And you'd be just like, well, can we help you? And I'd be like, oh, that's the ending. That's when you know the next person's coming. Free stream, free ride off Cutie. All right. I'm gonna head off.
Yes, Sam. I'll talk to you guys
Bye.
later. Monster prom tomorrow. Bye.
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 I'm fucking... Sorry, I'm like a little hungover and tired, and I just have a fucking killer migraine right now.
Thank you for subscribing for 5 months in a row.
JUGJR1 just resubscribed. Hey Kaceytron Cabinets, is it hard feeling the constant envy from QT because you are so beautiful, smart, and beautiful?
Yeah. It is. Thank you for acknowledging it.
Okay, Holly, all I fucking said was I spent 2 hours working on a fucking itinerary, and you didn't fucking help, and you could have helped.
Sorry, I
That's all
had David
fucking
Shield.
said,
Thank you.
Because I spent 2 hours working on the.
If you're still here, sorry. I had my
David_Chiel
alerts paused while I
gifted
was
a
in the
subscription.
podcast. Thank you.
Thank you for subscribing for 9
Exploded
months.
stuff,
I really
thank you.
appreciate that, subscriber. God bless you.
Exploded Stuff just resubscribed.
Thank you for subscribing for 33 long months. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Don't
Juicy
forget
Juice,
to
thank
unsubscribe.
Juicy Juice just resubscribed. Less than 3.
Thank you for gifting that. Calculus lol, thank you. Hold on, I'm like putting in my headphones.
A subscription. Calculus 101 gifted a tier 1 sub to
I'm
It's
like, I
Brittany
just gotta
Bish.
stand up. My back
They have
has
given
been,
2
like-
gift subs in the channel.
My back has just been fucking
14
killing
months
me.
in a row. You're a big fat hoe. Go and get
Codykins, thank you.
Codykins 14 just resubscribed. Happy New Year, Queen.
Welcome,
Vendor
new
Chum, thank you for the
subscriber
Prime
to the
sub.
Kaceytron TV show.
Vinder Chump
Thank you.
just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row.
Brown Eyes
Oh, I can't
42069
believe
just
it's the first day of the
resubscribed.
new
Heart.
year. What? Thank you, Brown Eyes. Pink Raccoon,
you
thank
for
you.
gifting that
Happy
sub.
New Year.
Pink_Raccoon gifted a subscription. Pink_Raccoon gifted a tier 1 sub to Marcos LUL. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
Vivatron, thank you.
Beavatron Live just resubscribed. Hello everyone, smiley face.
And this
is to go even further beyond.
Beavatron, thank you. Same to you. I hope you have a good new year.
Beavatron Live tipped $6.66. Hope you are having a good week, Casey and chat. Smiley face.
I'm honestly feeling
Thank
pretty
you for
good.
subscribing
I
for
feel like I have had a
23
good
months
week.
in a row.
Oh my god, you guys, I
appreciate
didn't
you.
smoke weed on stream today.
Mariah_Carey just resubscribed.
Notice I didn't say I didn't smoke weed.
Welcome,
I didn't smoke weed
new
on stream.
subscriber to the Kaceytron TV show.
Trig is awesome, thank you. Mariah Carey, thank you.
Trig is awesome just subscribed.
Welcome, new
Jet,
subscriber
thank you,
to
welcome.
the Kaceytron TV show.
Jet 2996 just subscribed.
Scammed.
Welcome, new subscriber to the Kaceytron
Jitsu
TV
Peasant,
show.
thank you. Oh fuck, I'm like, oh no, we're behind. Jitsu Peasant, thank you.
Jichu Peasant just
We're
subscribed.
we're still behind 40 minutes.
Thank you. for
Tyborg,
subscribing
thank you.
For 5 months in a row.
Tiborg02 just resubscribed. I am very excited to announce I have subbed for 5 months. I have already thrown over $50 at this girl on the internet who sits in her dining room and yells, "This is great, love you, Casey."
Tyborg,
Welcome,
thank
new
you. Sloon,
subscriber
thank you.
to the Kaceytron TV show.
Sloon, thank you for
X-Loon
the
just
sub.
subscribed.
Welcome, X-Loon.
Thank
Sloon.
you so much for subscribing for 11 months. Thank you.
Cat Daddy Chalmers, thank you.
Cat
Almost
Daddy
1
Chalmers
year.
just resubscribed.
Best
decision I made in 2020.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for
Nessa,
subscribing
thank you.
for 2 months in a row.
Thank you for the 2-month sub.
Nessa_the_ninja just resubscribed.
No, I'm not exercising.
Mouse Spouse cheered X500. Some great advice tonight that benefits the callers and all of chat.
Okay, good.
Queens of doing your part to make the world a better place.
I thought you were going to say something about me not exercising. Jay the Bay, thank you.
Jay the Bay tipped $5. Hey Queen, girl, you have done it again. Setting the bar for all of us.
You're welcome. Huff Puff, what's up? Thank you.
I don't see you as my friend or chat as my friend. You are the queen of the gays, the queen of Twitch. You are the Princess Diana of this century.
I expect exercise
Welcome,
on Tuesday.
new subscriber
That's what I
to
was
the
thinking.
Kaceytron TV show.
That's what I was thinking as well. Big Nix, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome.
Vicnix just subscribed.
Oh, I'm just feeling so fucking tired. So I'm going to head out. But it was fun. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream today. Tomorrow we're doing the quarterly review.
Thank you for
I'm gonna find
subscribing
somebody
for
to
3
raid.
months in a row.
Cactuar Queen.
Cactar Queen just
Cactar
resubscribed.
Queen. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Oh, I guess I'm gonna read Cutie Duh. Okay, I will see you all. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna try it. It's 10 now, so I'm ending my stream at 10. Hopefully, I'll be able to start my stream on time tomorrow. We're doing the quarterly review. I'm gonna post a form for it probably sometime before I go to bed tonight. So it'll be up in the morning. Join the Discord for it. ! Discord in the chat. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.